음. 음.
absolutely.
Isn't that same an improbable friendship, Tom Green and Dice? Yes.
Hello, how are you? Oh goodness, what do we have over here? There we go. Hello, hello, hello! Oh, there's me. This music might be too chaotic. Here I am! Let me get chat more center. I feel like I'm looking way off. An oddly social recovery. Ooh, look, puppy. Hi, Nibiru! Hi, Miss Deezy, nice to see you. Hi, Lumpy, very nice to see you. 1 second, and I'm gonna pick an audio that's like slightly less chaotic, because this is... I can't think. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try this one. We're trying out some new music today. How's everybody's day? How's everybody, Happy Friday. It's the end of the week. We made it. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That's a good one for movement. You're even talking to people every day. Well, good job, Lumpy. So I think I read your toe is actually broken. That's rough. Did they say like how long you have to be? Are you like sitting? Are you like required to sit all the time, or what are the rules of this? Do they splint it, or what do they do?
Jiggle physics are now in GTA 6. This is groundbreaking news for gooners and the unemployed, but why? You see, it's not the water physics. It's not...
I'm gonna turn that down for while we're in this scene. They only gave you 1 week of office work. You also said earlier, a typical vacation for me has many days of near total isolation. I see, okay. Are you talking to people in like real life or on Twitch? I know you've been streaming, doing a lot of streaming while you've been laid up. Nibiru says, good, still in the office for another hour. Okay. Well, I hope that hour goes smoothly. And that your commute home, I hope your commute home is an easy one. I know that's a whole big thing too. Lumpy says, so I extended my vacation, will evaluate Thursday morning. Just RL, oh okay, just RL, am ever online, right. Like your GF. Like you're seeing your GF a lot. Muffin, right? Well, that's nice. Is she's staying at your place right now? I know you guys live pretty far away from each other. Yeah, Lumpy, when you work, don't you have to be like on your feet near constantly? That seems... Oh, Muffin lives online. Right, I see. So you also live online. Oh my god. I always like to believe that I'm a fast typer, but it's really like I think I would be hard pressed to break 50 words a minute actually. I don't know what it is. I just can't quite get there. If I know what I'm typing, I can do faster, like, but the typing tests, you know, it's always like, here's this random paragraph or whatever. So I think I type faster than typing tests say I do, but maybe I'm also just deluding myself. I don't know why I need to think that I'm a quick typer. Hi, Lena, welcome in. We're just checking in on how our days or our weeks went. She types 100 words a minute. Yes, hence me not sure when I'll really be able to go back. Yeah. You don't have like a full foot cast or anything, right? Oh, it's just your pinky toe, right? I say just as though it's like that's a balancing, like a pretty heavy balancing toe anyway. So, that said, there's daily improvement. Okay, that's good. That's scary. A tumble down the stairs can be really, really, really scary. So I'm glad that you're healing up. Nibiru says, I'm an unbelievably fast typer. I wish. I am jealous. I'm jealous of you all. Somehow, if I'm ranting, I think I might be able to hit 120 words per minute, says Ms. DZ. Yeah, I could see that. The brain just starts going, and then you're just on a tear. I think for me, it's like whenever I start going fast, then I just like drop words out. Like words just start disappearing. So it'll happen to me in Twitch chats a lot, where like I'll be like trying to type really fast, like, and then I hit send, and then I realize like it's almost utter nonsense because like 3 important words are missing, and then streamer has to like sit there and like puzzle together like. So if you ever notice me doing that in your chat, My apologies. I get angry. I get angry and then I look up and I'm so impressed. Lumpy says Muffin sends me 200 to 300 messenger texts per day. That's a lot of messages. I don't know if I could handle that many messages from somebody, even if I really liked them. That's probably too much, but yo, Slim, welcome on in. We're checking in on how our days, our weeks were. If you have a highlight for your from your day or a low light from your week that you want to share and have us hold with you, we're happy to. We're happy to hear how you're doing. Also, does anybody have any fun weekend plans? We're on the weekend's doorstep. Any fun activities? Are you meeting up with anybody? I'm very food motivated, so like, you got any food plans that you can share? I think I'll be cooking some stuff this weekend. I'll talk about that in a little bit. DZ says, I am being hyperbolic. I have no idea how fast I am. Yeah. Ms. DZ, you might be doing what I do, where I think I'm really fast, but and then I don't believe the measurements when they tell me I'm slow. Nibiru says, I know my friend slipped down his front steps last year and snapped his foot in between the slats of ugh, that hurts. That sounds painful. I hope they're all right. I hope that healed up all right. That sounds almost like a snowboard accident or something. Ooh. Hey, if it gets the point across, it counts. Oh, yeah. Communication is communication. Lumpy says, but it's okay. She's funny as heck. After 10 years, our relationship is better than ever. I didn't realize it was 10 years. Good job, you guys. That's no joke. 10 years is that's a long time. She said she wants to spend more time with me. Aww, that's very nice. That's very nice. Suvi, hello, welcome on in, and thank you. Volty, hello. How are your weeks? How's your day? Nibiru says, I am going to a soiree after work. Ooh, that sounds mighty fun. I like the idea of a soiree. It sounds so fancy. Is it indeed a very fancy party? Or, am I interpreting soiree correctly? Am I saying soiree correctly? Suvi, it's very good to see you. Slim says, yes, I realized I'm old now. I was doing squats and my left knee started to give out. And then I spent the day comparing knee braces. Slim, I am right there with you, buddy. Luckily, my hip is starting to get better, but it is like, I feel like if this injury happened in my 20s or something, I would be flying already again. But yeah, still improvement every day. So I hope your knee starts to feel better. Hopefully you're able to rest it up. And I hope you find a good knee brace. I tried to find some knee braces for a while and I didn't like anything that I got. They didn't like, I was only using it for like walking and running, so not like moving heavy weight or anything. So I think I sort of fixed things with fixing my gait, because I think the way I was walking was actually hurting my knees. A lot of overextending or something. Volt says meowdy partner. I wish I knew Lumpy for 10 years, right? Same. A lot of dealing with paperwork. Oh, Well, hopefully it's easy paperwork. I hope you're getting close to the end of your day so you can be done with that. Nibiru says it's for work, so I have to dress up and talk to clients. Okay, so not the most fun kind of soiree, but hopefully you're good at that kind of socialization. I know we all have different socializing strengths. That one is not one of mine in particular, but I used to heal like Wolverine. Yeah, I wish. Well, you know, I guess that's like the real that's like the lesson of Wolverine, right? Is it's actually a curse. So maybe we just need to be appreciative for what our bodies do. Bolt asks, are your clients cool at least? Let's hope. Slim says now I'm on the verge of Professor X. Oh goodness. Hopefully not in Professor X's like falling apart stage, right? Like what was it in Logan? His like brain is like shattering the earth. That would be scary. Okay, so some of the clients are cool. That's good. Bolt says my hip is better, but my back is hurting in a different spot. Blah. Sometimes those do move around. Okay, have a good lurk, have a good drive, Volty. Drive safe. Aw, Lumpy giving the flower. The Volt. Very cute. So I set up some like timed little timed messages and timed pings on these things. If you guys have thoughts if they're like coming too soon or too often, I think in this scene I don't want to like compete with try to yell over the audio, so I have it kind of muted for now, but as the stream rolls on, let me know if you guys think any of the chat messages or if these things are popping up too soon, too quickly. My week has been a week. Monday was like super fun. I got to hang out. I was like still groggy from the 24-hour stream, honestly. I think I slept like 16 hours or something. So I was like pretty happy with myself about how much I did get myself to sleep. Hi, Baked! How's it going? We're doing some just chatting before we get into the I keep forgetting the 24-hour thing. I think it's off on all scenes now. We're doing some just chatting before we get into some art and then movement and community games. Let us know how your day and your week went. So then the rest of so I woke up like maybe like 10 on Monday. My friend Andrew wanted to have chilaquiles, so we had a brunch at his house that lasted for I think like 8 hours. So it was a very nice hang. And then the rest of the week has been two of my dogs, Barry and Mabel. Let's see, Mabel is the blonde one right here. They have had diarrhea all week. And so it has been so much poop to clean up, just like so many blankets to wash, so many baths, which they really don't like, but they're very good sports about being bathed. But I'm also like a little bit contamination OCD, so that's been fun. But yeah, other than that, good week. Had very fun stream on Wednesday. It was nice to see you all here. And what this weekend? So tomorrow, my Saturdays are normally anime school at noon. Let's do a shout out for. There's actually several shout outs I want to be doing, but let's start our shout out train with Data SKS. Data runs an anime school as Coach Ulu, and that is always a very fun time. So gonna be doing that, and then in the afternoons, Sturdy Bread stream. Free Jerry. Data SKS used to have a co-host with him named Jerry, a giant seal, the Seal of Justice, and he mysteriously went missing about like 18 months ago, and so we all believe that he has Jerry locked in his basement, even though Data keeps asserting that he has no basement. We know better. In the afternoon, I'll be hanging out with the Sturdy Bread folks for community night. Hopefully we'll get to play some Rocket League. So if anybody wants to catch me tomorrow, I'll be in voice chat on Sturdy Bread stream for part of it. We'll shout him out next. And then I think for foods, anybody who just popped in, I'm a very food motivated person. So please share if you have any good, like if you're going to a restaurant, or if you have any good food plans. I think I'm gonna do some homemade tortillas because I have some good taco filling stuff that I've been saving for when I have tortillas. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make some tortillas tomorrow. And yeah, finally eat that stuff up. I might make like a queso sauce too. Maybe I'll actually like make some baked chips out of the tortillas. That might be nice. And then what else? Probably do some like food prep stuff for the week. So some tofu, or yeah, probably tofu. I have enough beans in the fridge, enough rice in the fridge. So those are my food ideas for this weekend. I love it when y'all say hi to each other in the chat. It's so cute. So cute. I'm so happy it's the weekend. I can sleep in till Monday when the roofers show up at 6:30. They were here at 6:30 in the morning today, right, Biggs? I remember you mentioning that. Hopefully Thursday you got to sleep in a little bit. How much longer are they going? How long is this process? Nubira says, "Oh no, I'm sorry, my cat has IBD, so I know the struggle." Oh, that's hard. Nibiru, are you able to like find foods that your cat is okay with? Because that's, I can't imagine this being a chronic problem. I can deal with approximately a week of 2 of them. Hi, Useless. Welcome on in. Yes, school. Yeah, Baked and Luna are and Useless are all school members, anime school members. So if you like their vibe, it'll be a fun time over there. Let's go ahead and give Sturdy Bread that shout out. I think it'll let me now. Shout out, Sturdy Bread. Super fun guy, super fun community over there. You've seen... Hi, Brath! Welcome on in. Very good to see you. We need to put your shout-out streamer bot thing together. We sure do. Yeah. I actually did set up, like, another shout-out kind of command so that if I'm, like, backed up on shout-outs to give, I can do like a this thing. So if you noticed me being pinged in your chat, or you being pinged in my chat yesterday, that's what that's from. Everybody should go give Prof a follow right now. As I've said, Prof is the godfather, if he'll accept the title of this stream, because of how much work and just the planning and preparation for my first stream and the 24-hour stream. Just the amount of help is insane. Very good streamer, very cozy streamer. On a partner push too, so we like to help with partner pushes. Useless said, I failed. Oh, here, I think I'm missing some. Yes, Luna, please do finish the comic, the Jerry comic. I feel like we all need that in our lives. Nibiru Truth says, I had tacos for lunch. Yes! I'm such a sucker for the format of a taco. I don't even need to know what was in the taco, but if you want to let me know what was in those tacos, I'll be happy to hear. I have some birria left over that I made like a week and a half ago, so I'm excited. So it's so like peppery and warm, very delicious. Useless says, I failed food prep this week, going to have to make up for it next week. It makes so much of a difference. I notice, like, if I just have things that I can throw together, then I don't end up relying on just like eating trash. Oh, eating all of the processed trash that we have. Baked says Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, I'm glad it's not like 2 more weeks or something like that. I didn't know how long these roofing projects take. Useless says, hope everyone's having a better one than me. Oh, I'm sorry, Useless. If you want to share anything more about that, you're very welcome to. Shingles next week. Okay, for some reason, when I was reading that earlier, I thought it was like shingles, like the disease. I'm glad I'm putting this together and that it's just shingles on your roof. That's much better than having shingles. Nibiru says, I have to cook her food. Oh, you have to cook your cat's food. That's a commitment. My friend Andrew cooks all of his dog's food, and bless you people for taking care of your animals so well. Luna says, anime school is the only school I'd love. Prof says, teehee. I haven't streamed in a few days since my crash out. Okay. Who is this Prof or Prof character, right? Who could they be? Who could they be? Useless narrator says, I have potato Wi-Fi right now. Luna baked. Oh, it's nice to see you. The peeps on the streets. It is so nice to see the little anime school community in here. I appreciate you guys. My Wi-Fi is named Potato. I can't imagine why, Baked. Do you like potatoes or something? I've never picked that up about you. Luna says that you too, we need an anime school greeting. Yeah, that would be cute if there was a formal anime school. Beets, hazelnut spread, and crackers. Beets, hazelnut spread, and crackers. I feel like this is either things you're eating or a suggestion of a greeting. Hey Dean! Welcome on in, Mr. Wienerman! Good to see you. Everybody, we're gonna give a little shout out to Deanie Weenie here. Very good friend of the channel. Has been a huge support as I've been starting up. Oh, yo, Nixon! Hey, thanks for coming on in. Very good to see you here too. Welcome. We're doing a little bit of just chatting for everybody who has just hopped in here before we move along to doing some art stuff. And then I should really like set up like a little schedule somewhere so that y'all can see the plan for the day. We're gonna do about an hour of art. Sorry, hour and a half of art stuff is the plan. And then the community movement, and then we're also gonna give movement roulette a try. And there's a legitimate roulette table. Let's see if we can peep that roulette table real quick, just as a little bait for everybody. Boop boop boop, that one off, and then is the roulette table underneath me? Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh, it's this. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. A real roulette table with a real roulette wheel. And you guys can bet. You guys can place bets. So we'll have a little bit of gambling. Dean, have you tried going to the casino? I feel like you haven't thought of that yet. Back here we are. There we go. We have the local Amish guys doing the roof. They're super efficient. Okay. Maybe I need to find some Amish people for my roof. Live in that Amish paradise. There's that prof guy. Dean says, did someone say crackers? I'm a huge cracker fan too. Crackers and cheese. I accidentally turn that into dinner a little bit too frequently, honestly. Yeah, just a little too frequently. Baked says, I got high and declared I was a sexy baked potato, and the nickname Tater might have stuck. I also love potatoes. I love that that's the origin of this baked tater tots. That's perfect. Nixon says, how you doing? Doing good. I was telling folks earlier. Oh, hi, Coco! Welcome on in. Coco. I was telling folks earlier, 2 of my dogs, one of which is right here, little Miss Mabel, the blondie, have had diarrhea all week. So that's been my psychic challenge, is doing endless dog washing and endless regular washing. What is it? Clothes washing? Washing machine washing? Washing all of their blankets and stuff. But I think we're through it now. I think everybody is clean at this point. Nibiru says, I bet Dean makes good brats. So Dean is the #1 hot dog influencer on the web, because Dean does make incredible bratwursts and hot dogs. He used to own an actual hot dog shop where I think there was like just a plethora of different hot dogs. Dean, what were like your top 3 favorite, most creative dogs? I bet they were like pretty wild. Luna asks, Rexy, if you were a mythical creature, what would you want to be? Okay, I'm actually super excited about this one. I've got a whole idea in my head about the mythical creature I would be. So I think it would be like alpaca form, so an alpaca base, but like a Pegasus. So I have wings, and I don't know if out-of-the-box Pegasus come with unicorn horns, but a unicorn horn as well. And that, I think, is like the source of my magical power. And so probably at some point in my like lore or one of my arcs, there are poachers that are like coming for my unicorn horn. And yeah, I have to like defend that, build defenses for it. find the strengths that overcome these poachers. Useless says struggle snacks. Granted, a good Granny Smith and a dab of peanut butter is top tier. Okay. So this is probably the beets and crackers was like your weekend food plans, or the last week of foods. If anybody is having some good food this weekend, let me know. I like to salivate over your plans. Nibiru says, I love turtles. You're a great zombie, Jonathan. They're my favorite animal. Oh, yay. Well, the movement screen for a good long time is going to have a turtle. I haven't decided yet if once my hip heals up, if we'll choose another mascot for movement. But right now I'm full on turtle mode. Let's go to the casino. That's one of the sound alerts on Dean's channel. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Coco as well. Yeah, Coco has been a huge support. Coco is part of the Dent community as well. That's indented is how we know each other. And in her Discord, I got to be Person of the Month last year, and so that was a very nice honor. Hopefully I did it service with only my couple streams, but she has a great community over there. Coco is like #1 yapper. She'll talk your ears off, and also does great kind of like little games. Sometimes is in costumes. Very fun time. So Coco is definitely worth a follow and a look from y'all. Nick says, "Oh no!" I imagine about the diarrhea. Yeah. We're getting through it though. We're getting through it. Prof says, "But how can it be Kevin Turtle when it's..." How can it be Turtle when it's... I could crush a beefer. Yeah, everybody wants hot dogs now. Big says, y'all are making me hungry. Heck yeah. Same. You know, I could really go for, actually, now that we're talking about hot dogs, and I don't have any, so this is kind of a bummer, but I was talking about making that cheese sauce. I could go for a hot dog with nacho cheese on it and just sort of like pretend I am Sonic. That would be actually a lot of fun. Maybe I need to plan a little Sonic marathon for myself and make like some chili cheese dogs. That sounds great. Okay, I need to plan this into my life. Dean says, our craziest one was the junkyard dog. It was bacon wrapped wiener and deep fried. Holy heck. That's going straight for the deep end. Topped with chili, cheese, grilled onions and peppers, pickled jalapenos. Oh my god. Sport peppers, mustard, and my house-made hot sauce. Holy heck. Deep fried, topped with chili, cheese, grilled onions and peppers, jalapenos. That sounds actually really spicy too. This feels like a stupid question. How did you make hot sauce? I mean, I guess it's peppers, right? Like maybe you bake peppers and then blend them, strain them. Is that the process? Lots of vinegar? Was it a vinegar-based one? Nibiru says, Dean, make us some hot dogs. For real. Send us some hot dogs through the screen if you can. Useless says, I was his goods. That way I'll have that dog in me. Got that dog in me. Dean says, but we also had some classics, like a Coney chili dog. Okay, very nice. And a Chicago dog. Little fun fact about me, about Rexler. I originally come from the suburbs of Chicago, so I'm quite familiar with But as a vegetarian, I guess I'm not really familiar with a Chicago dog, but I'm familiar with people being very, taking the Chicago dog very personally, being very serious about it. A lot of wiener jokes on the menu. That sounds like my kind of place. Nixon says, at a place like that in Calgary, I had a hot dog and PB&J and Cap'n Crunch on it. Very nice. Very nice. One eggy being besties with some Korean-style fried chicken tossed in sweet and strong chili sauce. Ooh. With a side of edamame and pickled cabbage on a bed of sticky white rice. This sounds great. That sounds great. 'Twas a good dinner. Very nice. I would kill for a garbage plate right now. Can someone teleport me to Rochester? What's a garbage plate? I presume this is an actual meal and not just literal garbage. Nibiru says, gotta go gassed. Okay. Very nice to see you, Nibiru. I hope you have a good soiree this evening. Hopefully it goes very smoothly with the clients, and they're the nice ones, the cool ones. Dean says, that was like my first subathon. Nick says, I really want to try a traditional Chicago deep dish pizza. Yeah. If you get a chance to go to Chicago, I mean, everybody has their own opinions, but Uno's, I don't know, at least the lore that was told to me, who knows what's real and what's just, made up. But Uno's was like the first Chicago deep dish place, hence it being called Uno's. So that's the one I always recommend to people. I think a lot of people really go for like Luminati's though. I think that's a really common one. I think there's some place that actually like ships deep dish pizzas. I don't know how that works, but it was all blended. I cooked a bunch of onions, sport peppers. I need to look up a sport pepper. Jalapeno and a bunch of apple cider vinegar plus water, various seasonings, Dijon mustard, and a secret ingredient, gochujang. Heck yeah, I love gochujang. For a while I was like just slathering it on everything, all blended up until a consistent texture. Okay, and then you don't need to strain it or anything. It's just, then it's ready to go. I might make some secret Dean's hot sauce for the future. It's always GCJ. What is it? Oh, gochujang. Oh, I figured it out. Gochujang is just so nice. There's like, there's such complexity to it. If anybody hasn't tried gochujang, I bet they sell it in a grocery store near you. Highly recommend. It has like fermented stuff in it. Yeah, just really like robust kind of flavor. Not overly spicy either. Like it gives like a nice kind of mouth warmth, but it's not like it's not assaulting or anything. Bake says 2 hot dogs topped with meat sauce, mustard, onions on macaroni salad and home fries with a side of buttered bread. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Dean agrees with me. No, you don't. It's pizza Ganda. I'm totally fine with the school of thought that is like deep dish pizza is just a different thing. Like, I'm fine if people want to say that it's not pizza. It really is kind of more like a pizza lasagna or something. I guess there's not like multiple layers, so it's like a bad comparison, but it's definitely different. It's but I think they have their own places. Baked says you can also get it with hamburgers, cheeseburgers. Okay, this is the garbage plate. That does sound incredible. That sounds incredible. I'll take the vegetarian version of it. No, Nick's, it's good. Trust me, it's good. It's definitely worth eating at some point. And and it's like it's very filling. Like our political parties, New York and Chicago swapped pizza parties. The real good stuff is Chicago thin. Okay. I don't know that I've ever had like the Chicago thin, but I have unkind words to say in response. If I had infinity dollars, I would take you to Pecoids right now. See, Volt understands the deep dish. Volt gets it. I do love a thin crust too. I love all pizza, honestly, but I love the crazy thin crust where it's just like, oh, so crispy. And you can eat like 100 slices of it because it's just so thin with like basil and mozzarella on it. Oh, so good. So good. Dean says sport peppers basically taste like pepperoncini, but the texture is different. It looks more like a serrano. Okay. 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 I think I've seen these. You can get Luminati's shipped frozen. Okay, that's the one. I had no idea that's how Luminati's was spelled. I thought it was a single word. Prof says, a boss of mine grew up in Chicago in the 40s and 50s and had a pizza oven and made me as close to a real Chicago pizza as exists today, and nothing will ever come close. Oh man. One of these days, it's my dream to have like a proper pizza oven. They just come out so like a wood-fired pizza oven. Oh my god, that would go crazy. Don't tell anyone I like Detroit-style pizza. Get out. Get out of here. It's not allowed. Get out. No, I also I'm an equal opportunity pizza, so I'll enjoy some Detroit pizza. Yeah, gochujang is like surprisingly hearty. Yeah, gochujang pizza win. Let's go. Let's do that. There's an all-out battle between Prof and Volt going on. Just come to LA. Oh yeah. You West Coasters get pretty crazy with pizza, don't you? I can get Korean BBQ pizza delivered in sub 30 minutes. I'm a DM you. Chicago thin doesn't really exist anymore. Okay, that's probably why. I haven't had it. LA pizza is far and away the best pizza, but chumps will disagree. All right. So we're at 5 o'clock. Thank you guys for sharing your weeks and your days, and most importantly, your food with me. This has been nice to sort of covet all of these food concepts. Oh no, I guess I'm not gonna put on my little pirate thing now. I'll put it up in a second. We are gonna switch over to art now. We missed our dailies because we were so caught up yapping, but that's okay. Y'all know I'm not that good at the dailies, so we'll have more of those on Monday. Okay, I'm gonna switch us over to the art scene, and then I have to get my laptop plugged in, and I have to make sure it'll show up over here. I have to make sure that there's nothing on it that y'all can't see. So I'm gonna put y'all on the art screen, art loading screen for just a quick moment. And I'll leave y'all with some little videos from the feed. We haven't done an absurd in a little bit. Let me get the audio for it back up. Where is it? There we are. Okay. Okay. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes.
I feel fear. for the last time.
This looks too real.
Hey, buddy, you want a snack? Okay. Yeah, you do. Go on. Please believe these flows. Chelsea. Wakali ya mioza kazi nami.
Peekaboo. Can you do it? You were just doing it. Come on. Thank you. That was a good peekaboo. Yeah. Okay. Peekaboo. Loose. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Excuse me, I didn't ask for whipped cream.
Oh, you didn't ask for whipped cream? Did you say that at the register?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that this isn't your fucking drink. So if you could, kindly sit your ass down, and I will call you when your drink is ready.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on that good kush and alcohol. I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on good kush and alcohol. I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I got some damn big shit I can count. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm about to the day I found.
Okay, we are ready. Huh? Let's make me smaller. Boop. Boop. There we go. I think that's good. And then let's get these things positioned a little different. Top capture. Try to make it a little bigger for y'all. There we go. Can probably lose some of those over there. Wink. Okay, and then we've got our little concept stuff up in this corner over here. All right. Quick run through for anybody who doesn't know what we're working on, real quick. This is the idea. We have this 24 by 36 canvas. We've been working with this kind of style of watercolor and pointillism. These are sort of, I guess, aesthetic elements that we're thinking about. So tessellation, many things, as in lots of little things. I like lots of copied things over and over again. And then symbolically laden elements. And I think overall the theme of this artwork is going to be something like nature versus industry. So real quick, just let's see, where did that window go? There we are. Some things that are inspiring me right now is like this Michelangelo piece, this Frida Kahlo piece, and those two are probably where we're anchoring kind of that idea of symbolically laden elements. This is an example of two, well, it's different sides of the same artwork that we're doing. So this is kind of the pointillism and watercolor style. And then this is probably like the many things idea, is we have a Donald Judd sculpture right here. So kind of like a thing arrayed over and over again. And then how does your eye sort of perceive that differently, and how does it perceive those many things sort of making one thing? So there we go. That's kind of the ideas, and with that, we'll probably just jump into the art stuff over here, and I'll do my best to kind of narrate some of my thoughts as I'm working through it. I'll keep an eye on chat over here too. So if you guys have thoughts or reactions or questions, feel free to throw those out. I also like looking at and talking about art that you guys like. So if you have any art that you want us to look at, you can drop it in the Discord. That's not a command. That one is, though. We have an art channel in there. Feel free to just plop it in there, and then probably give me a heads up in chat that it's there. And we'll reserve kind of like 15 or 20 minutes at the end of the art section to go through those. Or if there's artists that this stuff reminds you of, or you just want us to look at together, feel free to go ahead and drop that in the chat as well. I love looking at that kind of stuff. So here's the piece as it is right now. So you can see our 24 by 36. This will be like a portrait orientation. And yesterday we kind of worked on this grid, sort of figuring some of that out. That will probably be like the frame for our like many things. So we'll probably have some repetition of some graphic element going throughout some of this gridded space. So our orange lines here, that might be sort of where those are in this kind of concept of nature versus industry, or kind of like nature versus human intervention. I'm kind of seeing these orange things as maybe like I'm a little torn right now. Like, are they streets or are they sidewalks? Or I'm like half tempted right now to see what happens if we just sort of make those patterns. So kind of a nothing, a sort of third element between human and nature that's kind of stitching that framework together. I think that might be kind of interesting. Welcome back, Nibiru. Nibiru says, I'm a huge... Ooh, my goodness. I don't quite know how to pronounce this, but I'm gonna give it a whack. Zidsla Beksinski. Zidsla Bedsinski fan. My wife has a Bachelor of Fine Arts, and we love going to art shows in the art museum together. Oh, good. Goody. If you have any like pictures from art shows or from art museums, also feel free to drop those in the art section. Just like make sure to label it as from an art show, and if you have the artist, that would be great, or from a museum, just so that I don't get confused and think that it's your or your wife's art or anything. I'm gonna copy this person's name out into a browser so that we can give a look at that later. I know we've got at least one artist queued up to look at. Ooh.
Here's what happened, right? I went to Sainsbury's, I got like a ready meal lasagna. Yeah. Put it in the oven. No disrespect to Sainsbury's on this. It wasn't to my liking.
You didn't like, when it was properly cooked, you still...
Wasn't my thing. Right. Put it in the fridge because I didn't want to put it in the bin, I felt bad. And I got hammered on my own. Then later on...
Hammered on your own?
Yeah, I was watching Queer Eye and getting drunk. Okay. And then, when I was really drunk, I went, I'm gonna have another go at that lasagna. Yeah. And for round two, I got a serving spoon. I was confident. Yeah. Put it in my mouth. Just the nicest meal I've ever had.
Do you think you actually enjoyed it, or do you just think you were so drunk you didn't know?
To be fair, I did try it again sober. It was disgusting.
Oh my goodness. I love James A. Caster. His level of absurdity is just right up my alley. Let me see. Let me move chat a little bit closer over here. That's good. That's better. Better eye on y'all. Okay. So I think we're gonna start by sort of sliding everything down. Where we sort of landed yesterday was just trying to begin blocking out some of the spaces. So with this theme of like nature versus industry, here to me it felt like there's like a little pocket of nature, and one of our other inspirations that's not in the little PowerPoint yet is Escher. And so we also kind of want to use his, like, so much of what he does is these kind of like axonometric spaces that end up sort of like bending or warping kind of space. And I think that would be neat. So we're beginning to explore with kind of pushing some spaces down, pushing some spaces up. And then this black line here started to feel like maybe this kind of horizon line almost, where everything above it begins to be kind of like sky, and that plane there is kind of coming over top of us, and then everything below that line is sort of the ground, and it's like coming beneath, and that'll operate a little funky around that horizon line, so that will be something I need to be aware of as we're beginning to treat that, because the sort of like viewpoint that we're looking from right now would be called an axonometric, and so it's there's no perspective in an axonometric. It sort of assumes you have like infinite ground plane and that you're an infinite distance away from it looking down, and so nothing bends or warps. So that's sort of a technical thing that we'll have to deal with later. I'm going to start with scooting everything down, though, because I think we don't have enough space for the sky as that was. So this is what I love about having sort of like grids, is that you can make very deliberate decisions about like where you want something. So I think we're coming down 3 grid units, and I think this is about right. But I think we'll actually want this horizon line further. We actually don't have a lot more space, because our big kind of like industrial block here is useless. I did see him on Taskmaster. That's not where I became acquainted with James Acaster, though. He had a Netflix comedy special that came out, I think, in like 2019 or maybe 2020, something like that. And I just fell in love with him there. It's a stunning special. It's like four episodes, and they all kind of like wrap into each other in just a really clever way. But he was amazing on Taskmaster. Nibiru says, I can see that with the isometric grid and surrealism. Yeah. Going to have to, highly recommend. I think each of the episodes is like 45 minutes long, so it's probably a little bit much to try to binge through all of them, but I would recommend at some point trying to like watch many of them together, because you can kind of see in each one he sort of like takes on this character, and each character is like hiding themselves as another character, and they all kind of like connect with each other in a really clever way. Pythagora. Hi, Pythagora. Welcome on in. He's a great stand-up. I want to say he's one of the best contestants on Taskmaster. Heck yeah. Do you watch a lot of Taskmaster? Both Useless and Pythagora, but to anybody also. But there are so many incredible people who have been on. Yeah. I think I've made it through all but maybe like 6 seasons of it. I was like making my way through Taskmaster earlier this year. Nibiru, I think that's how you spell his name. If you put that into Google, it should at least find it for you. But yeah, I would call his humor very absurdist. It's just sort of wacky, off the wall. Do you guys have any favorite contestants on Taskmaster 2? At some point, I want to do some Taskmaster watch-alongs, because I just stumbled into it earlier this year, and I fell in love with it immediately. Little Alex Horn! Useless as too much. Pythagoras says only every UK season and some of the Oz and New Zealand ones, yeah. Don't tell me anything about Jason Mantzoukas'. I've been like saving that because I also absolutely love Jason Mantzoukas, and yeah, hopefully his energy isn't too much. That's been my concern. Is like he can be a lot. That show takes a lot. Like it can hold a lot of crazy in its format, but I've been kind of wondering like, ooh. Oh, Pythagoras says by far the best contestant ever. Very cool. Jason says a former friend had a Plex with everything up until the last season or 2, so I'd binge/stream them all the time, falling asleep to them. Yeah. I would do my walks. I would do my walks to them. I'm a big walker. And they're all on Netflix, full episodes, outtakes, etc. Their YouTube channel is a gold mine. Just make sure you use Brave browser or an ad blocker. Yeah. Their YouTube has like the full episodes too. If you poke around, they have a playlist of the full episodes. That's how I was watching them. I should probably switch to watching them on Netflix though. That's easier. Nibiru says, same, I started watching Taskmaster earlier this year. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, let's move it down one more. And then I'm gonna move the horizon and the sky blocks back up one. I think that's the right move. I forget how to select and deselect things in Illustrator now. There we go. Okay, I think that's right. We have something like a 2/5, 3/5 split on our horizon line. So I think that gives good space for our sky. And then, I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I think that this pink thing here, I just have a feeling. Let's see. I think this will allow us to reflect and copy. Reflect over x-axis. Okay, that's doing something goofy. Okay, let's just, we'll copy these and then reflect on object. I feel like something like that. Something like that's right. These, let's... Sure. We'll experiment with that for now. Let's see. Best contestant ever. A favorite is too hard to pick, yeah. I mean, there's so many good comedians that have been on there. Pythagoras says, no, he was not as crazy as his characters in TV shows, but he was prepared, he did his research. Okay. No spoilers, but he represented America like a boss. Awesome. I think he's the first, like, American who lives in America contestant. So good to... Oh, I canceled Netflix back in November when they upped the price again. I didn't realize they did that. Just hadn't added a lot of good news shows recently. Yeah, I feel like Netflix is starting to lag. Do I normally work in Illustrator? For a long time, I worked in Illustrator quite a lot. But it's been probably 3 years since I've been seriously working in Illustrator. So a lot of stuff has gotten a little bit rusty. But I also wanted to ask, it looks like you're doing art. Are you planning to do something for SV's contest? Oh, I didn't realize that art had an SV contest. That SV had an art contest, not contest, but art gallery. Yeah, some comments were like, he's auditioning to host Taskmaster 2, US, the attempt to. That would be cool. I would be super down for there being a US Taskmaster. I feel like it's growing in popularity now, so maybe that can work. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I heard about them attempting to do that too. Pythagoras, is there information on SV's thing in her Discord? I'll have to look that up. That would be fun to do, like a little something. I'm not sure I could do like a ton, but... Yeah, her last quick stream was coming up with themes. Okay, it's in her Discord, but the major themes are Hot Rat Summer and Abstract Art August. Okay, maybe I could do like a little abstract art kind of thing or something. Oh, look at this cow. They're so cute. They're so cuties. Okay. So, I think one of the things I identified to do today would be to start dropping in some trees that we cut out in Photoshop. So let's give that a look. There we go. Okay. Just start to see what some natural forms look like in here. And maybe we do the same with some buildings or something. Oh, that'll do. Thank you. I did not realize their remove background tool had gotten so strong. That'll be good. Okay. So we got some little trees here. We'll save these as PNGs. So that we can bring them in. Pythagora, we were talking about weekend plans earlier, as well as if there's any food you have planned for this weekend. I'm a big food person. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we can start now to play with the scale of these, figure out how large some of these things are going to be. And then I should be also comparing to real life space, like how big are these? Nabira says, it is awesome. I use it all the time when making assets. Oh yeah, yeah. Very little cleanup, and they offer a free background removal tool on their website. Is that in Illustrator they offer that? Like if you just have the Illustrator subscription? Yeah, Illustrator is like so powerful though. InDesign is my other favorite one. I used to work in like publications for a while, and so yeah, that's just like crazy powerful for managing like a whole bunch of like page layouts, or I've started managing like my stream layouts in there too. I like how funky this tree is. Let's get these on their own layer. We'll call them trees. For anybody who came in after the start of stream, after our art, we will be doing movement. And I think we might actually start with movement roulette, which is a new segment that we're just trying out. So it'll be very much an experiment to see how that goes. But you guys can gamble. And what you will win is some PP coins. You will win PP coins that you'll be able to spend eventually on punishments when we bring the punishments back. So I think we're gonna take this section and have it actually like pass under one of these orange things. I think that'll be cool to have like these things kind of overlapping with each other. So we'll see that space come through. It's free no matter what. Okay, that's cool. Pythagoras says, I'm a big food person too. Was thinking about doing either Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito, heck yeah, or 3 with grilled chicken. It's been so long since I've been to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is one of those places where I feel like their different locations end up having really different standards for how they make stuff, and that's like the place near me does not do their crunch wraps very well. That's my gripe. Hey Hoodie, welcome on in. Yes, we are arting, and we're also doing like some chatting as we art. So if you want to let us know how your day or your week was, or if you have some fun weekend plans, or also any food plans, Pythagoras just let us know about their food for the weekend. Or 2, there's a Korean barbecue or a Korean place on DoorDash that looked promising. I've also been trying to find a new show to watch with a friend of mine. Oh, okay. We just finished House of Dragon after a rewatch of Game of Thrones. And prior to that, Righteous Gemstones. I haven't seen either Righteous Gemstones or Game of Thrones. Or House of the Dragons, actually. So when we hang, we tend to order stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's a super fun hang. And I don't know if she'd be so basic as to order Taco Bell. And I don't know if she would do Korean. Well, is she not very adventurous? I feel like Korean is Korean's like a lot of fun. I've never understood the Taco Bell infamy. It's pretty good here. Yeah. It's actually like upscale fast food here. Okay. Wait, Hoodie, where are you from again? Are you a Euchre? A UKer? Really weird. I always think of TB as fairly consistent countrywide, and their prices have stayed fairly low. Like shocking at the cart low compared to burger fast food. I haven't been to a burger fast food place in forever, so I don't quite know how out of control they've gotten. Okay, I think something like this could be neat. I don't know, I feel like they being Taco Bell. They're pretty consistent. I think where they begin to get less consistent is around like their vegetarian foods. So I'm a vegetarian, and I feel like they just interpret things differently. Like you'll ask them to sub the meat for beans, and then they just won't actually put more beans in at some places, but other places they will. And so that ends up making like a lot of difference, particularly in like the crunch wraps, because the crunch wraps then just end up being sort of like these flimsy little, and then they'll go like really light on the nacho cheese in there. And so it just feels like what I'm buying, a tortilla and a hard tortilla. I mean, it doesn't seem as crappy as you guys make it to be, even though I'm not into Mexican. Oh, you're Brazilian. Okay. She just probably wouldn't want to gamble on that door debt. I see. She'd rather make her own fried rice and spicy chicken at home, something. She spent a couple years. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so she is. That makes sense that she would be a little bit picky about Asian foods. Righteous Gemstones is pretty funny parody without being insulting to the mega church style of religions. Oh, okay. Danny McBride show. Not quite as funny as Eastbound. I didn't realize that was a Danny McBride thing. I love Danny McBride. I loved Eastbound and Down. I don't think I saw the last season though. So that's something I kind of need to go back and catch. Also, let's see. So I'm looking for how tall this thing is. 23p. So this is 4 inches, roughly. Okay, so about this big. I think that's a good tree. Especially if we have, like, let's say 5 of them. Oops. Something like that. And then I'll need to figure out what all of these intermediate spaces kind of are doing. Big says, I love getting Taco Bell with the meat replaced by black beans. My husband thinks I'm weird. Hey, I mean, as a vegetarian, I'm not gonna challenge you there. That sounds right on for me. Let's do a little bit more color blocking. Okay, that's green fill. We need to get these a little more organized or we're gonna go kooky. Okay, industry is well organized. Call this horizon line. I think layer 4 can just go away. Well, that was a lot to look over and see. Wow. You guys can use these commands to trigger the phone at any point, by the way. I agree with him, at least do ground beef. Sometimes steak is low quality from fast food joints, but their chicken has always been pretty solid too. Unless it's a dietary thing, because beans are awesome too. I love some black beans. I love some black beans. Okay, I think... I'm not sure where are these colors located. Good to know. Get that in the right spot. On that one. So I think this square at the bottom here will have kind of be a nature thing too. There we go. These little strips between, I feel less sure. Maybe they become tall kind of things. Let's see. Okay, we need to work with just one of them at a time. I feel like fantasy and dragons and such, obviously Game of Thrones and House of Dragons were huge cultural things. Both, I think, very strong. I think a lot of negative criticism is unfair, unhype. Yeah. I end up... Things that are hyped really hard, I sort of like need to let them cool off before I can approach them again. Because I think it's also just like, there's no way I could live up to all the hype, you know? The show has really been good. Even the last season of Game of Thrones was not horrible. Yeah, I remember people throwing a fit about it, but it did wrap up a lot of the storylines, and considering George R.R. Martin wasn't helping them, they just had to slapdash an ending so actors could move on to other projects and use the budget HBO gave them. Yeah. Twitch doesn't want to let you say you're a bean enjoyer. Were you getting auto-modded? Here. Well, I guess you did choose a little bit of a funny way to say it. I'm a huge bean enjoyer. Uh-oh, we're gonna end up with a spiral. I love beans, but can't replace meat with them. It's meat plus beans. Yeah. I only eat meat about half the time. Other half is beans, tofu, fake meat. If I could manage it easier, I'd go full veg. I'm a huge fan. I've been a vegetarian for, I think, like 34 years or something like that. Yeah, that's probably right. Something like 34 years. Okay, so we've got kind of like a little building thing going on in there. I think this spot will maybe be something goofy. I'm not sure what yet. I feel like it's maybe like very squiggly. And floating. Yeah, if something is super hyped, I'll avoid it a lot of the time too. Like Harry Potter, same with me. I skipped the whole thing. I didn't read or watch the movies until like 2014. I'm still pretty Harry Potter pure. I've seen, I think maybe the 5th movie in theaters. An ex-boyfriend really wanted to see it, so I went with them. But that's, I think, it, pretty much. Huge bean enjoyer, like bona fide beaner. But I don't like the way Mexicans put beans in burritos and such. I'm taking it back. I've always loved that word since I found out about it. Oh no, okay, let me try to split the comment up. It's too long. Darn Twitch. Darn Twitch. Let's see if we can find... This is the roulette board for later. Let's see if we can find some, like, okay, yeah, something like this to begin to stand in for that industry area. I think this is kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, not like that. Pythagoras says, okay, for Taskmaster contestants, Charlotte Ritchie, so wholesome and cute. Morgana, I loved Morgana. I can't think who Charlotte Ritchie is. I maybe have an idea of her in my head. My God, that woman could seduce a rock for real. For real. I want to channel Morgana somehow. Lucy Beaumont played it so innocently naive, and my favorite was the gorgeous Alice Levine. Okay. Tim Key and Josh Whitcomb. Rob Beckett. Rob Beckett was so funny. The relationship between, if I'm getting this correct, the relationship between, why can't I think of the other host's name? Not Alex, but the other guy. The relationship between those two was just hilarious. Let's see if this one gives me an option to remove background too. Yeah, we can work from there, I think. Okay, let's do this. We'll copy this down. Greg Davies, thank you. James Acaster is great. Ian Sterling, yeah. Ed Gamble was a cutie. Chris Ramsey, Sam Campbell is a wild card, and previously mentioned Jason. Okay, yeah. Charlotte Ritchie being adorable. Okay, we'll give that a look towards the end of the art segment. Disable layer mask. We'll drop the opacity down. Okay. And then we'll work on this guy here. Messy is fine here because this is super rough conceptual stuff, so we won't sweat it that much. I say that and then I'm being a little bit finicky about these things. We're almost there though. Okay, there we go. Don't have to watch all 4 minutes, but just to help refresh your memory. Yeah. Let's see, I'll give it a glance on my screen. Yeah, okay. That's who I thought Charlotte Ritchie was. She is adorable. Okay, that's good. We'll smush these together. Oh no, we need to turn that guy off. Then smush. Very good. Yo, RS! Hello, hello! Thank you for the follow. I need to fix that follow alert, but... Yo, my beautiful wife, I just found you through recommended. Had no idea you even streamed. I'm glad recommended found me for you. I don't think I've been keeping it a secret. It's posted in Avi's Discord right now, and I think I posted something at some point in time on Ducks. But regardless, I am very glad that you're here. I didn't realize that.
Today I'm going to teach you how to capture a pure,
fart.
Untainted fart. You're going to want to fill a bathtub and get a fart receptacle. You're going to want to get your cup and you're going to want to fill it up with water.
I realized this thing started tracking me.
Then, when you invert it, you will notice that it is filled with water all the way in the jar. Now, when you fart toward the surface,
I'm glad you're here.
The air will travel up and end up in the top of the jar here.
Whoa.
Let's try it out.
Okay.
As you can see, the top of this jar has a little bit of air in it, but it's not air. Now, submerge the cup again and screw the lid on.
Are y'all taking notes?
Out of the water, you'll notice there's a little bubble in there. You know what that is. The final step is to bring this to a friend and have them sniff it.
That's pure fart, baby. 100% pure fart. Y'all can also fart at any time because I find farts funny. So, a little poot. Oh, this is a strange fart. Yep. I still need to work on making it so that the farts can like layer up over each other. Right now, I think they just interrupt each other. But next stream, we'll be able to make a whole chorus. A whole Some of them are really long fart clips. Yep, there that one goes. Okay. Whoa. I forget, there's a way to make this sort of distort in space. But I kind of forget what it is. Maybe we'll put them up here. Yeah. We'll put that right next to the horizon line. So Hoodie, we're working on a kind of a concept for an art piece. Let's see, this is our, up in the left corner here. So this is kind of like the basic specs of what we're working on. It's going to be a 24 by 36 canvas. I already have the canvas prepared for another artwork I was doing, and so we're just going to kind of repurpose that, and or not repurpose, but it was a leftover. It's going to be watercolor and kind of pointillism, and then these are the kind of yeah. I mean, I've always been sort of like into arty like things, and probably just in the last like year or so, trying to approach art more rigorously, and also as like kind of physical things to produce. So, yeah, we're kind of working with like tessellation, like if you've ever seen any of Escher's tessellations, this idea of like many things repeated over each other, symbolically laden elements, and nature versus industry. So these two pieces of art here are kind of the touchstones for symbolically laden imagery. So this is a Frida Kahlo piece. This one is Michelangelo's Final Judgment. And yeah, there's just like, there's so much going on in these pieces that are, you can kind of just like keep pulling at them. And then this is an example of the kind of art style that I'm planning on using. And then this is an example of like that many things kind of idea. So this is a Donald Judd piece. So right now we're just in the kind of concept phase of things. Really, I'm kind of just like, almost like just beginning to block out the little zones that will be in there, and sort of get a feel of like what are these kind of graphic elements that will eventually sort of be on the page. And so I think what we might use the rest of our time for is kind of pushing into this orange space, which, if we have this kind of like dichotomy of nature and industry, I guess these are the things that are sort of like seaming them together. And so the like just kind of like random thought I had in between last stream and this stream was maybe those go like kind of patterny, so that they become this kind of like abstract sort of thing that's stitching together these elements. So I think what we'll do is prepare a little houndstooth sample, and then try dragging some of that in to our orange and see how that feels as this kind of connector. So we'll spend maybe like 10 minutes on that, and then we'll look at the art that Nibiru recommended, and then we'll watch a little bit of that Taskmaster, and then we'll move over into our movement section of the stream. So and I suppose RS, since you're new here, we're trying to do art, movement, and gaming sort of each stream, have those be kind of like the main planks of what this stream is about. And with each of those, we want to be sort of like community focused as well. So with art, we'll look at community art or recommended things. For movement, we have like a short little workout that is designed for kind of the community members to do. And we'll have a bunch of community games. So I forget, when would community games be starting? Basically in an hour and a half. So yeah. Oh, good job. Good job, Hoodie. What did you do for your exercise? We also have a section of the Discord for each of those. So if you want to post anything about those things, or post kind of your workout wins or workout struggles, there's a little spot. There's a little spot in there for each of those things. All right, let's open up a new smaller canvas that we can work on. That we can work on a little houndstooth with. 12 by 12. Let's start there. Beep boop. Okay, let's bring our rulers up. And then let's get let's see. Get a little grid that we can work in since we're doing a pattern. I always want to be very precise with patterns. I like precision in general. Probably too much. To my own detriment. Okay, nice little grid there. I guess let's go one more. A short old man workout in the gym, mainly lifting weights. All right, let's go. GG's hoodie. Feeling like I might have overexerted myself and it wasn't even heavy workout. Getting old sucks. We have to be very careful. I'm finding this out right now. We have to be very careful with our bodies as we begin to get older. I don't think it's that we have to accept like tons of limitations about ourselves, but I feel like it's like when we were younger, we could go from being like a couch potato for a year and then just like go out and run like 2 miles and then have that be like our new daily kind of thing, right? And I don't think our bodies respond that way anymore. I just realized I can't come back from injuries like I did. Yeah, so right now I'm working through, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm working through a hip injury. And I'm not ready to admit that it's like a firm limitation on myself or anything like that. I think it's just I pushed a little too hard too fast. Look at this kangaroo, man. Kangaroos are creepy. So I'm working on that whole like slow sort of thing. Slowly build back up to where I was and then proceed from where I was slower than I was trying to go before. They're crazy strong. They can like, look at that guy hulking out. They're so tall too when they decide to stand up. Ooh, yeah.
Oh god.
Freaky stuff. Baked says when I was younger I didn't get hurt so easy. Yeah, 100%. I'm all messed up, bad lower back, and recently messed up my shoulder. Gotta get it checked. Oh, I'm sorry, hoodie. I hope that goes smoothly. That guy's just chilling. Okay, we're gonna call this one what? Like shapes. Okay. Someone says it's be convenient if you could pop your hips out of socket and back in for convenience for activities. That sure would be. I think in my hip injury, there was a little bit of socket action like that. Let's see. We're gonna make this one, nope, a subgrid. I could just turn the grids on and alter it, but I forget all the menus to get the precision I want, so we are going to have this one move that much. Maybe that much. There we go. That's probably right. And there. Okay. All right, a hound's tooth. I'm not entirely convinced that kangaroos aren't people in suits. They sort of look like it, right? Nibiru says, ouch. It's not very comfortable when they pop out. Yeah, yeah. It was, I was doing this move where you kick one leg up behind you and you try to bring it up past, like, neutral, right? And the momentum of it just sort of took my whole pelvis. It feels like it took it up and over, like, the ball. And so, like, my right leg, which I was standing on, just collapsed. So I just kind of, like, fell onto my yoga mat. And then everything was tingly, and then it was like a rush of adrenaline coming in. Not fun. Don't recommend. Definitely don't want to repeat. Okay, let's get some houndstooth going on here. Let's give ourselves a triangle to work with. Let's make that black. There we go. No, black. We want it black. Okay. And then what? Let's see here. What is this? This feels wrong. Let's get a houndstooth picture up. Here we are. Houndstoothed. Look at all them pixels. So we're not gonna do a pixel one. We're gonna do a smooth-sided one. Okay, so we were pretty much there. We started to have it. Okay, this here, this one here. Oh, I'm falling behind over here. Oh, not very much. Pretzel pose. Butterfly stretch to put the hips back in. Okay. And so then this basically comes down into a square. Okay, there we go. It feels slightly wrong, but I don't think it is. Lock these up. There we go. It is, yeah, it's houndstooth. Nibiru got you. then, can this one just be the same triangle? We may be doing like a variation of it as opposed to a proper houndstooth. I'm gonna group these and then make this blue for right now so we can see how it's locking together. I think this is it. I think we got it, actually. This comes here. And then we take one of these and put it there. It's like tangrams. You guys remember tangrams? Bada bing, bada boom. I think we did it. Okay, now we can try to tessellate this thing. No. Okay, wait. I can do some math here real quick. We're making this point move to here. So it is 4 by 4, so it's 8. We're trying to make this go 8. Okay, and then in between that, it wants to be I think that's also 8 then. Very familiar with it because I live in Alabama, and people are obsessed with houndstooth since Paul Bear Bryant was a UA. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Minus 0p8, 0 copy. Good. Okay, we got a little arrayable unit of it. And so then this we can do, what is it, 1p4 should be it. That's it. Cool. Cool. We'll just go ahead and finish out the square. And this, 1p4 also. Okay, and then we are going to hit pause on this so that we can look at that artist Nibiru suggested for us. Let's go ahead and scoot this up on the screen. I think it's 2 grid units, but we'll move it one by one. Oh no, that's it. No, it should be one more. I think. Okay, either way, we're ending up with a slightly ragged edge. Let's drag a couple of them over onto our other artboard. There they are. Tiny little folks on here. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. Let's also save this. Let's see. Okay. Where is that folder? On stream. Art. make. Put this in assets. Houndstooth. Okay. And then let's make a little layer for this guy. Houndstooth. Cool. Cool. Okay. We can start to visualize that. I think these get bigger, probably. Maybe we double the size of it. Scale by 200. Okay, I think something like that could start to look neat as the in-betweens. Delete some of these so we get that ragged edge as it would go. Okay, I mean, this thing is kind of a mess, but that's what concepts are for, right? Let's look at some art. I'm very familiar. Oh, okay. I think my wife has a dress like that. I was sure I had seen it before. Yeah, it's I was saying last stream, I became acquainted with it on like a 1990s computer. It was like buried in some folder of patterns somewhere, and I was like, huh? What is this? And I've kind of been in love with it ever since. Okay. Do we have a thing? Or am I adding a thing? I think I might be adding a thing. Here we go. Add. We'll do a window capture. Okay. Let's look at some of this art. Holy. I like this. I like this quite a lot. Yeah, is it gonna give us big? Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's like skeleton trumpet. Y'all know the trumpeting skeleton? This is cool. This is really cool. After stream, also, I'll do my best to put these into a Discord. If we into the art section, if we look at an artist, I'll start a little thread for them. Uh-oh, that's slightly TOS. We were quick about it. Well, I'm old enough to remember it. Classic prehistoric yeah. Okay, this is some cool stuff. I love the way that he is using kind of like multitudes, right? These sort of like, with the trumpet, it was like all of the fingers kind of like layered over each other, and here we have all of the kind of arms and skeleton motions layering over each other. It's almost like you can see it as sort of like this monster of, you know, like 100 legs and arms, or as like a time lapse kind of thing, right? Where it's like the one skeleton moving through this space 100 different times or something. Pretty dark subject matter. I really like his style though, in terms of like the way that he handles color. It's sort of always being in this kind of like monochrome. Very neat. Yeah, the creepy factor, right, Baked? The viewer says, right, it's unsettling due to both the dystopian factor on top of the odd familiarity. That's a really nice way to put it. The kind of mix of something usual or familiar, and then like like here this lady in a kind of little like tutu, but then she's all sort of schmangled. See, I think I should zoom out on this site in order for us to properly see these. Wow. Yeah, this is quite like I'm kind of getting like Vlad the Impaler vibes. Haunting. So for me, this one actually like this one like what's hitting for me, and this is like one of my kind of like favorite anecdotes in history, is like the catacombs in Paris. Let's bring up an image of the catacombs real quick. So it's this space that's like maybe 150 feet down underneath. I think, what corner of Paris is this? It's like the southeast corner, I want to say. You walk down like this giant spiral staircase, and there's just these tunnels of bones stacked very artistically, right? So it's like they're forming walls, and it's like they're patterned and everything, and it's all humans. And I guess what happened is, I think it was sometime in the 1800s. Don't trust me on this history. There was a part of the city where they had buried tons and tons of people, and I think some of them were mass graves. I think some of it was like sort of cemetery-ish. What a contrast between topic and the music right now. We'll roll with it though. And they wanted to like reclaim the space, and so they just sort of unearthed all of these bodies, and then this is sort of the way that they felt like they could pay proper respect to these people. Baked says, memory unlocked, helping a friend in college who was a photography student fake a time-lapse photo by running back and forth in front of the camera while changing shirts and hats quickly in between. Same people, same space, over and over. Yeah. But like one of the things that this has been like for, I think it's for like archaeologists, like being able to study all of these bones together from like a very specific point in time. It helps them like reveal a lot. And I think part of that was one of the things they discovered is like all these repetitive motion injuries from working on the Notre Dame Cathedral, or Notre Dame. So it's like you can kind of see all of these bodies that were stone workers for a couple centuries. Not that the individuals were a couple centuries, but you see a couple centuries worth of skeletons who all have these kind of like stone working repetitive motion injuries. So here, like, I'm kind of seeing that connection where it's like we have this sort of like mass cemetery and this kind of like huge icon lurking in the background. Yeah, a real tragedy what happened there. I think they have it all fixed up now though. Could you imagine the damage just cutting all that stone by hand would do to your... Yeah, the like Gothic cathedrals in particular, I always find stunning whenever I'm in them. Just like their scale for how they were doing these things is just absolutely nutty. Okay. Well, this was a very nice tour of some pretty bleak imagery. I think there is an element of bleakness that I am kind of reaching for in this artwork. In terms of that theme of like nature versus industry, I'm not totally sure that I'm an optimist presently. So yeah, there is a little bit of that I think I'm trying to capture. Have you read Pillars of Earth by Ken Follett? I haven't. This is the first I'm hearing of it, actually. I'll have to look that up. What is it about? If you can give us kind of a gist. Oh, Bait has read it. Okay, let's look as a little transition over into our movement section of the day. Oh, look, a little cockatiel. Let's watch a little bit of Charlotte Ritchie on... It's about the building of a cathedral through... Oh, okay. That actually sounds right up my alley. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Let me see. I'm not sure if we're capturing audio. Are we? There we go. Capture audio. And then... we're probably going to miss the first couple seconds of audio as I add it here. Oh, you guys can't see it either. Did the whole thing drop out? There we go.
860. You're kidding!
Charlotte,
Hiya.
you look very happy.
Yeah, I'm in the plane. I've got nothing going on in there.
We'll restart it once I get this audio
Yeah. Oh, great.
added in.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Whoa! I'm not going to ask for permission. I'm just going to open this one. So I genuinely can get dressed quick. The boring t-shirt, headgear.
Are you guys hearing double? I am, but I think it's only a me thing.
Oh, wow. Oh, my Lord. That's not me. The pencil skirt. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Well, I can't see, of course. Epic! Humiliation. Why is that? Green head, shoulders, knees and toe. I can't, I've been burned. A lovely load of armours.
Okay, you're good.
60. You're kidding!
Charlotte,
Hiya.
you look very happy.
Yeah, I'm in the plane. I've got nothing going on in
Oh,
there.
she's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, cool.
Oh, I loved the bike riding challenge.
No, I genuinely can get dressed quick. the boring t-shirt head girl. It's just me. I can't hear anything anymore. Epic. Oh wow. Oh my. Oh my god. Literally none. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Yeah. This feels right. And it feels familiar. That's actually disappointing to say the least. Thought shocking. Okay. And then I thought a big bucket of ice.
Uh-oh.
Anything falls from the
What
table,
did I do with it?
Squalified.
Sorry, y'all. I tossed it off
There's
screen.
nothing going on there. I did forget to put the heat on. Here we go. There's somebody up there like that. The sand doesn't do anything. Whee! Oh, look.
Oh my goodness.
Need any more extra help looking like a bird? I mean, I'm not taking my shoes off for anybody. Good stuff. Good stuff. The word eggs is coming to my head. I think I'm going to need eggs. Pop. Build a topple.
Okay.
Pop the yogurt on top. Build a topple. Wow. Oh my god. You can't see my legs, can you?
I think that might be about where we leave this. Okay, so we are going to now move over into our movement section. Gonna turn her down a little more. Okay. I just keep getting distracted by it. Sorry, Charlotte. Bye. Okay, that's why it wasn't turning down on my side, because I was hearing the other audio. Okay, we're gonna go into the movement section, and I think we'll start with movement roulette. So yeah, before I do that, I think I'm gonna grab some water real quick. And then I'll explain how movement roulette works. So I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes, something like that. All right.
You're so good at stand-up, you've gotten to the point, you look for jokes that have the same setup as the punchline. You know what I'm talking about? Can you explain that?
I remember one time, for instance, I was on a weekend up there, and there was this guy died, Jerry Rubin, and he was a hippie.
Yes.
Not a hippie, but a yippie. I remember my dad going, who's that, a goddamn hippie or a hippie? And so anyways, he drove on a weekend up there. Yippee! Jerry Rubin died last week. Oh, I'm sorry, that should read, Yippee Jerry Rubin died last week. Sorry. I'm sorry. My mistake. So that's exactly the same.
And that is the perfect joke.
Yeah, I love that.
The setup is Yippee, Jerry Rubin is dead. And the punchline is Yippee, Jerry Rubin is dead.
Yeah, the same exact thing. Yeah.
You like that?
I love that.
That's your thing.
It is. I love that.
I'll cheat a little bit. Yes!
Fun game. I'm gonna keep playing it until I go to bed. And when I wake up, I'm gonna play it some more. You're wasting your life away. You should be out making money. Why aren't you making money? My wrists hurt. If you don't make money, you'll die. My back hurts. I'll never own a home. What am I having for dinner? What happens after I die? I forgot to go shopping. I'm a piece of shit.
Last Christmas, I gave you my card. The very next day, you gave me a drink. This year, no skibbity race. I met it with someone sick. Last Christmas, I gave
Hello, hello. So I have another mic set up for when we do movement stuff. I've just noticed that it's like picking up my dog's walking around. So I don't know, you guys let me know if you can hear my dogs walking around too much and if it ends up being like a distracting thing. I might just put them in the other room for this section, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so here's how movement roulette works. We are going to have like 3 or 4 minutes for you guys to put in your bets, and it's going to work like roulette does. Let me get this wheel going for a second. Okay, this is going to be very manual, and it is very experimental for right now. So when you guys put your bets in the chat, I'll add you to the little table. Let's say that Baked wants to bet on square 11. I'll put your bet in like that, and then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel. Where's it gonna land? Okay, so it landed on a 6. So in this case, Baked would have lost. For right now, to keep it simple for me, all of the bets are just worth 100. So everybody starts with 500 coins, or chips, whatever this is, and then I'll just go through and mark down who won what. Okay, and what else? Okay, so up here are your odds if you've never gambled or played roulette before. So if you put your chips on any of the specific numbers, it pays out at 35 to 1. So if Baked had 1, she would now have 4,000 coins. But obviously it's a lot harder to actually win with those, right? So then the other ones here that pay out at 2 to 1 are if you say, I'll take any of the numbers 1 to 12. So any of the numbers, if it comes up that, then you get paid out 2 to 1, or again 13 to 22 or 24, or you can call a whole row. So any of the numbers that added. If you picked first row, then any of them in there would count as a win for you. Or you can bet evens or odds, or reds or blacks. So those are the kind of options there. Okay. So with that, I hope we have some people who are here that will play. And then how this relates to movement is I have another spreadsheet here that translates whatever number the roulette wheel landed on into an exercise. So then as we are waiting for the next round of bets, I'll switch the cam to our movement cam, which is this one, and I will be doing the movement that has been chosen for us by the roulette wheel. So with that,
let us know
let's start with 4 minutes. You guys have 4 minutes to put in your bets. I'm gonna play as well, just so that. Oopsies. I'm gonna play as well, just so that we at least have one person who's betting. So I'm gonna, I'll type it in here. I'm gonna swing for the fences and pick an actual number. I'm gonna bet 7. So. Okay, so there I am. Let's turn this cam off while we're waiting. You guys can see I'm up there on the little spot. So go on. Put your bets in. Put your bets in, please. Oh, please put a bet in. Meanwhile, I'll do a little bit of stretching. Oh, we got a bet from Baked, it looks like. Let me come put that in. Okay, Baked is on 9. Baked is 9, like a special number. Or do you just have a feeling deep down inside? Like odd numbers. Okay, cool. We have 1 more minute. 1 more minute to put your bets in. 18 is a good even number, okay. Very good. Alright, what other generic stretch can I do right now? Oh, babies. Be nice to each other, please. You wanna get up on the couch? Yeah. No, I don't want you down here with me. It's an OCD thing, yeah. Okay. There we go. That's our time. So bettors have their bets in. Let's go. Let's bring up the wheel. All right. Here we go. Here it spins. Where's it gonna land? Oh my goodness. It's 2! It's 2 black! We have a bunch of losers. Okay. So heading out of round 1, both of us lost our bets. Yeah, house wins. Let me see what exercise this translates into. Okay, okay. So it's gonna be chair dips. Let me bring up this. There we go. Okay, so starting the timer again, we have 4 minutes to get our bets in. I'm gonna place my bet before I go do these chair dips. You know, I'm gonna go a little conservative this time. I'm gonna bet black. And then I'll go do these chair dips. Yo, 2 Bits! How's it going? Happy Friday! It's good to see you. Okay, baked bets red. Okay, let me pull down the big cam for a sec. 2 Bits, this is a highly experimental segment. We're playing movement roulette. Go ahead, throw your bet in. However many bets, however many points you have at the end, will count. They'll convert off into PP coins. So okay, so you bet red. We've got 2 redders. We got 2 redders in the chat. We got 2 Bits. Okay. And then no. Let's see. I think I have to put something in there for. Okay, there you go. So now you're in round 2 with us. And then whatever the wheel ends on, that converts off into a movement that I have to do. So while we're waiting for any more bets to come in, I have a little timer going. I'm gonna go do the punishment of the bets. So okay, it's chair dips. Chair dips are the exercise. So real quick, I have to move something over here so that I can actually do it. That's gonna be on cam. Okay, good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, these are hard. 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Holy mackerel. Okay. So there we go. That was the first round worth of exercise punishment. That was good. That was a good exercise right there. Okay, we got about a minute left. For anybody else who's out there who hasn't put their bet in but wants to. 2-Bit said, I'm at a gig waiting to load it, wanting to say, hi, have a great stream. I know you, thank you, 2-Bits. If you are still around, I know your weekend is crazy, isn't it? You're just like from one gig to the next gig. I hope they go well. Earlier we were talking about food, weekend food, if there's any big foods you have planned. I said I was gonna make some homemade tortillas because I have a bunch of taco stuff. So that's my food thing for the weekend. All right, 30 seconds. Any more betters? And we'll see. We'll probably get just 3 rounds of this in before we move over to the community movement segment, because I do want to make sure we get that in. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That's all she wrote, folks. Let's bring our wheel back up. Okay. Round and round she goes. Where she'll stop, nobody knows. Oh no. Okay, so I'm a loser. Y'all are winners. I feel like doing the whole Happy Gilmore thing now. I'm bad, you're good. I'm ugly, you're handsome. You're right, I'm wrong. So a big L for me. And then we've got the 2x for you two. Okay, so 2 bits. Currently the leader at the table. Because she didn't lose any the first round. Baked in second. And I am starting to run out of money. Okay. Let's see. So what did it land on? 12. 12 red. Okay. So the red ones are for yoga cards. I don't have those as organized as the other exercise ones. So let's go see what 12 is. But I may have to veto it depending, just based on my hip. What is card number 12? Okay, dolphin flow. Let's skip that one and go to another one. I'm just gonna keep going until there's one that my hip will be happy for us to do. Ooh, that's a neat one. I forget, so many of these things are they're so hippie. Okay, let's go with this one. We're gonna do a revolved chair. And the revolved chair will do 30 seconds on each side. And that will be the exercise for the movement roulette. Meanwhile, we'll start the timer for our round 3. Go ahead, put your bets in for round 3, which might be our last round. We'll see. Get the right cam in place and switch cameras. There we go. Okay. Revolved chair. Okay. So, go into chair pose, and then we turn. Holding. That's 15 seconds. Holy mackerel. I can tell that I am out of practice. Alright, that's our 30 seconds. And we do the other side. Okay. That's about 15. And 3, 2, 1. Okay. That was a nice chair. Okay. Alright, I'm going to bet even for our last round. Any betters? Any other betters? We have about 90 seconds to get those bets in. Yeah, so you'll start with a default of 500 like roulette coins, and just say in the chat, bet whatever, and I'll put you in there. Bet all red. Just for the sake of like spreadsheet simplicity, all bets are 100 right now. If this segment feels good and fun, over time I'll develop this out so that it's a little bit more automated. Never played roulette. I'm just doing what I've. Okay, I will put you on. I'll put you on red though. And then you're fast forwarding here into round 3 with the rest of us. Okay. I'm gonna for baked and 2 bits, if they don't get their. Yo, Char! Hello! How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're playing movement roulette right now. So if you want to... Oh, I'm glad you're good. If you want to give me a bet real quick, so you can bet on any number that you see on screen, or you can also bet like on any of these squares. Just say like bet and then like red or black or even or odd, and I'll put your bet in, and then I have to do a movement. We'll spin the roulette wheel, and it'll correspond to that. But how was your day? What have you been up to? Bet odd. Okay. So Char bets odd, and right now all bets are worth 100, and you start with 500. Wait. Yeah, okay. So we're in round 3 right now. You just woke up. Wow, that's fantastic. I hope you slept well. Do you have any big weekend plans or anything? We've been checking in on that too. Okay, let's bring up our wheel. Here we go. Let's make our wheel bigger. Oops. Yeah, that feels more exciting. That feels like a wheel. That's a good wheel. Okay. Here we spin. Where is it gonna land? Oh, it's on 2. Wow, we've had 2 2s in this run here. Okay, let's do our payouts. Okay, I'm a winner. So I come back up to 500. That's good. We've got the next 2 are reds, so those are losers. Hoodie is a red. Sorry, Hoodie. And then Char odd. Oh, also a loser. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. So the movement this equates to is it is so rigged. The movement this equates to is chair dips, and so I'll go do those. Do y'all want to play another round? Because we just got you 2 in here. Let's do one more round. So you can put your bets in again while I'm doing the chair dips, and then that'll be our last round. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna do one of these odd ones. I'm gonna bet R1 through 12. Oh, I guess it's not good for my cam to be covering the whole thing, is it? I'll need to figure this out a little bit. Okay, let me go do the. I'll go do the exercise, and then I'll give you some time to place your bets. Oh, this is a good angle for this also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 10. Okay. There we go. Made it. Okay. Big cam down. Okay, hoodie bets black. Char, do you have a bet? Or alternately, I will roll your bet forward. Okay. We will give like another 30 seconds before we spin the wheel. And then we'll move over to our community movement section. Chair dips are great. I like them back when my shoulder was good. Yeah. I could feel my shoulders straining a little bit this time. All right. So 10 seconds. And that's where we'll call it. Wheel goes up. We spin. Ooh, what do we got? 36 red. Okay, so I lose. Reds win. At a payout of 2 to 1. Oh, Hoodie loses. Yeah, they get kind of hyper-extended in a sort of fragile position. Gotta be careful. Yeah. And then Char loses also, unfortunately. 2 bits comes out as our big winner here. So I have one more exercise to do. I'm gonna find the reds are yoga poses. So let's see here. I do need to find one that my hip is capable of doing. So I can't go exactly by number. But let's find so this is the part that we're still working out here a little bit. Okay, you know what? I think we'll go with boat. We'll go with boat pose. So I'm gonna have to hold this one for 30 seconds, and then we'll move on over to our community movement. There we go. All right. Need the timer. bit delicate. That's 10 seconds down. Ten more. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Bravo winners. Everyone won a little something. I'm gonna do the payouts once when we're in between the two sections. So community games will be next up, and I'll do the payouts between this and the community games, just so that you're not standing here looking at me standing for a long time. Okay, so I'm gonna get my dogs to go into the other room, just so I can turn up the other mic here and you guys aren't hearing them walk around so much. So I'll do that, and then we'll do community movement, which again is just an opportunity for everybody to get up and move a little bit along with me. I'm hoping that beyond being a little bit entertaining and making y'all giggle a little bit here and there, we can also just help everybody kind of get a movement practice into their life. So we'll start with that in just a second. Okay. Please let me know if we're having trouble with the audio, like it's you guys can't hear me talking or anything like that. I will try to project, and I'll bring y'all up on my phone here just so I can keep up with y'all. Okay, so we've been sort of working our way through the body. We started out our workouts together with sort of legs. And then we did kind of our glutes and our lower abs. Last time we did our core, so today we're going to focus on our arms. Before we do that, we are going to just do a little bit of breath to sort of anchor ourselves in the body. So even if we aren't doing uppies today, and if you are doing uppies today with me, go ahead and throw your uppies in there. But you can still do the breath. So we're just going to do 3 rounds of a box breath. So it'll be a 3-second breath in. 1, 2, 3. Hold for 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. And then hold out for 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold out for 1, 2, 3. Inhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Last round. Inhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold. 1, 2, 3. exhale for 1, 2, 3, and hold for 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. Now we're gonna just do some quick, easy stretches. Just to get the body moving around a little bit. So y'all know at this point, this is one of my favorite kind of stretches to wake up the body. Nice and gentle. We're just swinging our arms back and forth. And today will be all about the arms, so let's go ahead and continue to focus on those. So we're gonna do some arm rotations. So very gentle. Just moving our arms up and back and through. So we'll do about 7 rotations of that. Again, not quick. We want to be slow and deliberate about where we're stretching out those shoulders. Okay, very good. And let's see, last thing here is we're gonna do a forward fold. So we're gonna take a big deep breath in, arms up, and then with our exhale, we'll just fold, starting with folding at the hips, just around that pivot point, and then arms come down. This is the lowest I've been able to get in a forward fold with my hips, so that's very good. And we'll hold here for a little bit, just letting that stretch really kind of open up in our hind legs. And now we're gonna take a big deep breath in, and we'll bring our arms up by our ears and very slowly, vertebrae by vertebrae, straighten back up. We can bring our arms back down. All right, so the movement part of this, or the sort of calisthenic exercise, we always do 3 moves. So I'm gonna demonstrate those. And typically what we do is something with 5 repetitions, something with 10 repetitions, and then a 30-second hold. Or if we need to, we can take breaks. Some of the holds are very hard, and that's something that we kind of work up to over time. So I'll go ahead and demonstrate our moves, and then we'll do 3 rounds of each of those. I think for today, because arm exercises can be quite difficult, what we'll do is just 5 repetitions of our 2 repetition calisthenics. So the first one for our arms is going to be a push-up, right? So we start up in a high plank, and we just bend down and back up. So that's our push-up. The hold is going to be a downward facing dog. So it's sort of like our plank, but we bring ourselves, bring our hips sort of up towards the sky. Our feet, we can be on our toes or have our feet a little bit, our heels a little bit closer to the ground. So that's our hold that we'll hold for 30 seconds. If we need a break, by all means, come on down to child's pose here. And then our last repetition one, we're gonna do transitions between high and low plank. So that's gonna be coming down onto our elbows, our arms like this. Okay, yeah, for sure, Baked. It was great to see you. I hope you have a nice night with your hubby, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then we're gonna come back up to our high plank. So those are the 3 moves. We'll do 5 push-ups, 30-second hold, 5 of those up and downs, and then We'll do just 3 rounds of that. 30-second breaks in between. Okay. So here we go. We'll start with our push-ups. And if you need to modify your push-ups to being on your knees, go ahead and do that. That's a totally fair way to do push-ups and is also very difficult all by itself. All right, so 5 push-ups. 1, and up, 2, down, and up, 3, down, and up, 4, down, and up, 5, down, and up. All right, we'll go straight into our downward dog. We'll hold there for 30 seconds. And when we're in our holds, we want to focus on our breath, just bringing it to a nice slow rhythm, similar to our breath at the very start of this exercise. So even if we're starting to get a little bit tired, our breath is starting to get away from us a little bit, this is a nice time to just consciously slow that down. 5 more seconds. And back into plank position for the up and downs. Okay, so down 1, up 1, down 2, up 2, down 3, up 3, down 4, up 4, down 5, up 5. Whew. Okay, very good. 30-second break. Feel free to rest however feels most comfortable for you. I'm going to go ahead and hang out in a little child's pose here. "20 more seconds of rest. And here again, we want to focus on slowing down our breath. 10. All right, let's get ready to get back into the movement. Up into our high plank and push-ups. Here we go. Down 1, up 1, down 2, up 2, down 3, up 3. I'm starting to struggle. Down 4, up 4, down 5, up 5. Okay. Right into our downward facing dog for 30 seconds. We are about halfway through our exercise for today, so we are doing great. Deep breath, helping to regulate the body. 10 more seconds. All right, come down into that high plank, or up and downs. Down 1, up 1, down 2, up 2, down 3, up 3, down 4, up 4, down 5, up 5. Woo! Now we're into rest again. 30 seconds, and we will start our last round. Good job, everybody. Even if you can't make it all the way through the workout, any effort, any move that we do is helpful. All right. 5 more seconds. And into our last round of push-ups. Here we go. Down 1, up 1. Down 2, Up 2. Down 3. Ooh, up 3. Down 4. Up 4. Last one. Down 5. Up 5. Woo! Into our downward facing dog. 30-second hold. Deep breaths again. 20 more seconds in this position. Great work. 10. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, brief pit stop before we go into our high plank. And down to our low planks. 1. Up 1. Down 2. Up 2. Down 3. Up 3. Down 4. Up 4. Down 5. Up 5. Oh my goodness. And we come down to a rest. Okay. Very good work. Again, even if we only attempted one piece of movement today, or we just did the stretches, or we just did the breathing, all of that is good work. Focusing some love and attention on our corporeal form. All right, let's come back over here. Okay. Thank you all for doing those with me. Or alternately for hanging out while it was going on. Next up, we have community games. I'm gonna go hydrate really quickly because I am got a little bit sweaty. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let my dogs out, and I'm gonna unplug this other mic here. There we go. I'm gonna let my dogs out, and that'll be it. So let me move us on to the community gaming page. There we go. Also, thank you to anybody who helped me experiment with the movement roulette. I had a lot of fun. I will be back shortly, and we will do some gaming. I'll leave you with some funnies.
Time I was walking upstairs with our son Max, and he asked if I would read him a story. And I thought, well, this will be great. We can just have a little special moment together. I'll snuggle in real close to him and read him a book. He picks out a story, and I'm reading the book. He's just staring at me. I get to page like 4 or 5, and then he says, "Can you leave?" Absolutely. My apologies. But you could tell he was just like, yeah, I get it.
Do you guys know what the Library of Congress is? They've been archiving on hard drives every piece of literature ever written. Every piece of literature ever written. They also revealed a few months ago that they've been archiving every tweet that's ever been tweeted right next to the same hard drives. So I want to play this game. I'm going to read you a quote, and you have to tell me if it's something from a great piece of literature or if it's something I found on Twitter, okay? Literature or Twitter. Here's the first one. It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. What do you think? Twitter, who are you following? William Shakespeare? Because that's who said that. It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. Beautiful, isn't it? So true. Next one. Surrounded by MILFs at Taco Bell.
Hello, everybody.
Wow! Oh my God!
Wow. Hello, everybody. Let me get my chair over here and welcome you properly. Let's see here. There we go. This is good. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Miss Deezy. If you have to raid and run, by all means, let's get a shout out going for you here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had so much fun peeking today. I hope that your guiders did a good job guiding you. In a bit, I'll raid and lurk and be back. I'm so happy to be here. Yay! We're just moving into community games, as some of you may recognize from the llama. But welcome in Moot, welcome in Zucchini, welcome in Adam. So nice to have you guys here. We just did our community workout, and so we're breaking in between things right now. If y'all don't mind hanging out for like 4 minutes, I do need to let my dogs out, and I do need to grab some water. And then we'll be into community games. So think about what you would want to play. Kind of on offer is golf, if we have any golfers. And then we've got, I'm blanking out, we've got marbles, and we've got Gartic, which is like a drawing game. Marbles and Gartic, you can just play on the internet or in chat. Golf is one that you need to have the program for, so that's something to think about. We could also work on some Jackbox. If we had anybody really interested in Jackbox, we could do some Jackbox games, because I did just get a subscription to that. All right. I'm gonna put up some stuff on our little feed right here, and to keep y'all entertained while I'm gone. And as ADHD, as DZ put in there, the ADHD command, any of those, silly, cute, absurd, comedy, deep fried, those all will put something into the screen, so feel free to put your own stuff in there also.
Something I found on Twitter, okay? Literature or Twitter, here's the first one.
Be right back.
It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. What do you think? Twitter, who are you following? William Shakespeare? Because that's who said that. It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves. Beautiful, isn't it? So true. Next one. Surrounded by MILFs at Taco Bell.
Jury duty, man. Exciting. I wanted to do jury duty my whole life. Always felt like in my heart I'm a juror. That's who I am, you know? Always imagine what that letter would say. It all starts with that one letter. I brought it with me tonight. Thought I'd start the show by reading it to you, so you can all feel the same level of excitement that I felt. Here it is, the jury letter. Dear Judge, please pick me to be on the jury at any big trials you've got coming up.
Trust me, I've got a head for it. James Acaster.
Sometimes people go, well, why do you even go to these parties if you don't like, talking? Here's why I go to parties. There's only one reason why I go to parties and why I love parties, because I love those little sandwiches where they're triangles and they cut the crusts off and then they're little equilateral triangles. And they put a little toothpick and it has like golden cellophane and red cellophane. I can eat 30, 40 of those fuckers. And you can only get them at parties. Like, I've gone to restaurants, I go, you got any of them sandwiches that are shaped like triangles? And they go, no. All our sandwiches are shaped like sandwiches. I go, fuck. And then I go to like a grocery store, I go, yes, what aisle is the sandwiches with the toothpicks? I go, we don't got none. If you try to party, I go, I try not to go to those things.
Excuse me, I didn't ask for whipped cream.
Oh, you didn't ask for whipped cream? Did you say that at the register?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that this isn't your fucking drink. So if you could, kindly sit your ass down, and I will call you when your drink is ready.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm 2 days into gooning, and I'm 3 edges behind.
All my friends, they call me Sigma, but I'm on my mewing grind. But doesn't really sit with me quite right, cause they don't wanna play OG Fortnite. And I keep accidentally edging myself in my room in the middle of the night. I wake up and I'm gooning, and I wake up to my edge. And I wake up and I'm mewing, but I'll be Sigma when I'm old. See, I don't like breaking streaks, but I can't control my edge. So I just joke around to keep my head down and hope I don't explode. And everybody's telling me that I'm doing so well.
I try to wisdom honestly, I find it hard to joke. If I watch Speed or I watch Sketch, I try my best, I try my best. I tell myself, I say aloud, it's fine, I'll goon until I edge. I tend to forget, I'm still only quite young.
In a way, this gooning life has only just begun. I've got riz. I've got riz.
All right, we are back. I hope you have a very good. I hope you have a very good drive, Miss DZ. Hope you drive safe. Get where you're going smoothly. Look forward to seeing you more. Here we go. For anybody who hasn't met my doggies yet, here you can see Miss Mabel. Oh, okay. Now they're hiding behind behind where the camera cuts off. But Oh, there she is. Oh. And I've got three other doggos back there, so if you hear dog stuff happening, that's what it is. Okay. So, do we have any votes from chat about which community game we should get ourselves into first? We'll be doing community games for about an hour and a half. And so let me go ahead and just pop our kind of options in here. We've got golf. We've got marbles. We've got Gartic Phone. And we've got Jackbox. So there we go. We'll go ahead and default to marbles. If I don't hear anything else, but now that I'm properly back here, Moodum, Zucchini, Adam, how were your days? How were your weeks? I hope you had good, easy weeks. I hope you have a nice weekend ahead of you. At the top of stream, we were all just kind of checking in about if we had weekend plans, so feel free to let me know those. And also we were talking about if we have any food plans for the weekend, because I'm very food motivated. So for me, I had a pretty good week. I had a very nice stream on Wednesday. It was nice to see many of you here. And the sort of bummer in my week is 2 of my dogs had diarrhea. So I've been dealing with a lot of fart smell. And oh, this is one of those farts that goes on and on. And a lot of cleaning things up. So that's been been my week. And I'm probably gonna make some homemade corn tortillas this weekend to eat up some of the birria that I have in my fridge still. And then I think I'm gonna make a cheese dip too, because why not make liquid cheese? And then probably also do some tofu as food prep for next week, so that I have some of that out of the way. Okay. I hear no votes for anything so far, so let's see. I'm gonna change our music to, we're trying out some new music, so we'll see how this feels for community games. Where is our music thing? Let's do F-Zero remixes. I like how this one starts. I think it gets pretty energetic, but we'll roll with it. Let's pull up some marbles. And while some of our marbles races are going, I'll try to log into Jackbox on this computer. So if you see me kind of looking away, that's what it will be. Here we go. This was our Marbles Grand Championships from the 24-hour stream. Okay, there we go. So we've got marbles up. Let's see, how do I want to do this here? I think we scooch our table. That's good. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get a Grand Prix up for us to do. I like doing the Grand Prix. We'll go 5. And then Let's see. I think we can do. I think we can actually do a local leaderboard. So let's try that out. No, I'll do this another time when I have a chance to actually look at it. Alright, Grand Prix, 5 maps. Let's do community maps this time. Okay, let's organize them by elimination so that we get a good mix of those. Ooh, okay, this one seems to be very popular, so let's throw that one in the mix. Backwards ballistic bailiwick. We'll get some elimination ones here too. Short hazardous race. That sounds interesting. Okay. We don't need to limit our racers. We'll put it very high. Oh, let me switch our category too. There we go. We may have some marblers join us. We'll see. Okay, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. And let's see. We'll go ahead and start a little timer here. So you have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get your balls in. Let's check out the course. Okay, so we start with a little funnel. Where does the funnel go? Okay, we shoot off of the funnel into this little thing here. 3 tracks, and then we go into... Okay, these little things might bop us around a little bit. Then we are off and down into another funnel. A big old spinner. I like to think of these as like the pencil sharpeners. Okay, we've got like a little crazy maze that's shifting around. This is gonna be cool. The endless tubes here. Okay. And then we're down into these little doodads. A big old brush. And then off into the finish. Okay, okay. This is a big old course. Let's figure out where to put our cam to start. This seems pretty good. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get your balls in. Let's see if I can sort out the Jackbox thing. Okay. Holy moly, that's a heck of a... Let's see, which... Okay, good. It's this monitor that you guys can see. Okay, interesting. All right. So we have Jackbox set up. If that's oh, the race started. There it went. Looks like I was the only player, and I promptly died. Okay. So we are on to the next map. It looks like I might be a lonesome player in Marbles. We'll see. Okay, our second map. 5-minute countdown. Get your balls in. Oh yeah, I forgot how to control for a second one. Okay, this seems like an interesting one. Okay, we come in. We got the little choppa here. We go up this crazy looking tube here. This is very cute. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Wow. Very nice to see all of you. Oh my god. We have a little bit of Marbles gearing up. Thank you for the follow also. Wow. Let's give Aristotle.
Wow.
Thank you for bringing your community here, Eris. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the winky faces. Thank you for the follow, Jessa. Thank you for the follow. It all costs money. And Birdie FM, also thank you for the follow. Welcome in Space Grimes. Welcome in Noger. Welcome in. I am struggling with how to pronounce your name. Xerxirce. Xerxirce. I do apologize for how I'm pronouncing that. Feel free to give me a phonetics. I would actually love if you'd give me a phonetics so I could know. Thank you. The raid alert is new. It's fresh. So I'm glad to hear that it's enjoyable. Everybody, !play if you want to put your balls into our little marble game here. Everybody, also please go follow Aristotle. I like to think of him as the thought father of this stream. He helped me think through a lot of the stream early in this year, so thought exactly, and also, you know, knows how to throw it back. So the thought father. Eris said, I recorded the paper reading. The volume is super low, but I'll upload it to YouTube. Okay, good. I was sad to be missing it. Like, I almost wanted to cancel stream just to listen in, but because it's a very interesting topic. For anybody who doesn't know, Eris is both a philosopher and also a great comedian of dick jokes and fart jokes. So if you like those combinations of things, definitely give his channel a look out. Okay, we got a bunch of people's balls in here. That's very good. So for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here. So right now we're in our community games section of the stream, and we'll do that for like the next hour or so. And then we'll move into some Super Mario 64. So if you guys like nostalgia sort of stuff, I will be collecting all 120 stars in Super Mario 64, which I feel like is just super cozy to sort of complete the whole game and beat all the Bowsers. But yeah, right now we're doing some marbles. Also on offer is we have Golf with Your Friends, we have Jackbox, and we have Gartic Phone, which is like a drawing game. If we had some drawers, I would love for us to do some Gartic, because that's always a lot of fun. So we're in a Marbles Grand Prix right now. This is race 2 of 5. So let's see here. Zay Cersei. Zay Cersei. Okay, thank you. Zay Cersei, welcome on in. If I didn't say so before, welcome on in Jessa. Welcome on Inspector. Welcome in Duncan. I think that is everybody. Welcome in Space Grime. Welcome back, Via Valentina. All right, the race is on. We're down into the tubes. I think somebody died. Did somebody die? Okay, we're up in the splits. Did we have anybody taking the slow way? Yes, we have a bunch of us slowpokes. Looks like DZ is in first by a mile right now. We got Noger coming in hot. Okay, and we've got Volt and the rest of us coming from behind. This looks like maybe a two-way race. Let's zoom out a little. Uh-oh, Volt is dead. Oh, there's 3 of us who are dead. Rip Bozos. Space is still in the mix. So yeah, this is a two-way race, I think. Noger versus DZ. Oh my god, getting a little crazy in there. Rip Space Grime. Okay, we got DZ. It looks like stuck in a tube, maybe. We are playing community maps, so some of these are pretty deadly. DZ versus Noger. Noger's now stuck in that tube, trying to get out. I see it rotates. Okay. Where is DZ? Oh, DZ's dead now. Did we all do a dead? Where's Noger? Okay, Noger might be making it through if they can get out of this tube. Noger is our final hope. Can he pass the death laser? Got past the death laser. Sorry, DZ. Ooh, makes the jump. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting jump there. Flying. I don't know what is happening with his ball right now. A little bounce. Okay. Okay, he's let him through. And it looks like... Okay, Noger might be headed into a teleporter. Or is dead. Noger's dead too. We all died. Bravo, everybody, for trying. Let's get on to the next map. Yeah, Sag. Hopefully in one of these races we'll have survivors. Okay, let's go ahead and put a 3-minute timer on this here. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Let's see if Noger can defend his first place position. Y'all can feel free to put little videos into that player with any of those commands also. I love cockatiels, so that's there. Earlier today, we were checking in on our weeks, how they went, and if we have any weekend plans. If you guys feel like sharing. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna find your pronunciation guide again. Zaycercy. Thank you for the follow, Zaycercy. I appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to let me know how your week was, or if you have weekend plans or weekend food. That's kind of our question for the day. Do you have any, like, do you have your eyes or your tummy set on any weekend food? I'm gonna be making some tortillas and probably some nacho cheese sauce. We had a whole hot dog combo earlier as well. Okay, this map is pretty psychedelic. 80 seconds to get your balls in with exclamation mark play. We've got Volt in, we've got Noger in, we've got Daisy in. This looks safer for most of the way, so that's good. Oh, congrats, DZ! DZ says, I have been nicotine-free for a year and a day. Do my beau is getting a sushi from my favorite local place. That is fantastic. Huge congrats on the nicotine, because that's a hard one to kick. And hooray for sushi. You just made me hungry. It costs money, says, I have no idea what my chef is making for dinner. Alrighty. Let's see if 16 seconds before it kicks off. Okay. I don't know if this is where it ends, but let's get back up to the start. Get back to the starting line here. All right, the four of us are off. We're into the modified funnel here. Oh, that's nice. It's a quick funnel. Looks like most of us missed. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of tracks that we can fall onto. So I'm in something. Where's Volt? Volt's about to... Oh no. Okay, apparently I picked horrible maps, you guys, because we're just all dead. constantly. Okay. At least we all died quickly, I think. Ominous, unfortunate void. Given how these maps are going, let's make our countdown a little bit faster. Let's go 60 seconds. Get those balls in. I think this looks like we'll have a winner. Somebody should survive here. DZ asks, Rex, have you ever seen Kukuro? You know, it sounds super familiar, but I can't, mentally, I can't place it. Kukuro. Kukuro. What about you, chat? Do you have any, retro games that you guys are super into? I think retro is a category that I'd like to expand more into, since I do play in Super Mario 64. Okay, we have 5, 4, 3. Looks like this one's a two-way race. Noger and myself, we blast up, and we're in this octopus thing. Okay, it looks like we're both floating on rings. Okay, interesting. So it's a slow little go around this wheel. Chrono Trigger. So I've been like looking at a lot of soundtracks lately, and Chrono Trigger keeps coming up. So I may have to... Oh, okay. Oh, I do... Okay, that's where I know Kokoro from the chat games. Pokemon Snap. I've never played a Pokemon game before, so I might have to check those out. I think... Does Noger have it? Oh my goodness, this is actually such a close race. It's honestly, it's terrible when the streamer wins. Okay, we have one more race in this absolutely cursed Grand Prix. So go ahead and get your balls in. It is, yeah, I did rig it. I rigged it so that we would all die most of the time, except for when I win. Okay, we've got 60 seconds. Because we don't know how these are gonna go, we're just gonna make them quick. Pokemon Snap is a photography game. Oh, okay. Is that like... It's not like Pokemon Go, is it? Is it like a predecessor to Pokemon Go? Let's give a glance at our map here. Okay, we've got... We come down a little funnel thing, and then looks like we go up into some waves here. We've got a choppa. We come down a plinko board. Okay, this looks doable. This looks doable. I bet we'll survive. This is nice. We got some waterfalls and stuff. We're off to the races. What did I just do? I'm dead. Okay, that's good. That's actually a good thing. Noger's in first. We got Volt coming in after. Shortly followed by Inspector. Noger. Down the Plinko board. Into the waterfalls. Now into the moguls. Okay, Rip Bozo Volt. So, oh, and Rip Bozo Inspector. This one looks like it. Nope, Noger also died. Okay. Hoodie, sorry you missed the cutoff just barely. They do make a fire version for the Switch that I adore. Okay. This was a very scuffed Grand Prix. apparently I need to do more looking at the community maps because they get a little kooky, I guess. Whoa, third place, we got Space Grind.
Sometimes people go, well, why do you even go to these parties if you don't like, talking? Here's why I go to parties. There's only one reason why I go to parties and why I love parties, because I love those little sandwiches where they're
I'm
trying.
just so good at this game. Okay. Do we my dogs are making little squeakies. Do we have any people who would draw? I would love to round out our community games with Gartic because it's a little bit more active than marbles. So throw a 1 in the chat if you'd be willing to play some Gartic phone. If not, we'll go for another Grand Prix of marbles. We'll probably go with standard courses so that we don't all die. And then we would move on to our Marios. I want to bet. I can't yet. Oh, okay. Okay. What is your timing like, Miss Deezy, for being able to draw? Is our music? Did our music end? I think our music ended. Let's. So those were F-Zero remixes, for anybody wondering. I really liked the Donkey Kong. Let's go Donkey Kong again. Starts out chill vibes. And then gets a little more kooky. DC says, I draw abstract. Gartic phone is great for abstract. Confident line work, low skill level for Pictionary, haha. I'm gonna go ahead and just open up a Gartic lobby and see who we can get in there. All right, have a good lurk, Noger. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the marbles. Okay, we got our little Gartic window hanging out back here. Click off our marbles for right now. And let me share the link here. There we go. Let me figure out how to pin that real quick. All right, anybody who wants to do some drawing, it's right there. Just click on the link. I'll load up some freaky videos for us to scare us into participation. Okay, thanks, Hoodie. Thanks for letting me know, too. Forgot to load it up. Orange chicken, come to life. No, the soundtrack is not made by me. I wish I was this proficient that I could just knock out tracks like that. Yeah, I just found like video game remixes, basically. So this is Donkey Kong remixes. Okay, we've got Inspector in, we've got DZ in. I'm gonna set us let's do a 2.5 minute timer. Uh-oh, DZ broke it. Do you need me? You need me to kick you out? Actually, this is a speak now or forever hold your peace timer. So, if you need a little bit more time to get in, we will definitely wait for you. But when the timer goes off, if you haven't spoken, we'll go ahead and kick it off. So. Okay. Miss DZ is kicked. We're gonna go ahead and play Exquisite Corpse, because that's a good one for when there's not a lot of people. Inspector, in case you haven't played Exquisite Corpse before. Oh no, your ankle! Is that because I kicked you, I presume? Exquisite Corpse, in case you haven't played it before, and I guess for everybody else's benefit, is we will all be drawing 1/3 of a figure without knowing what the other people are drawing. There will be a little dotted line at the bottom of the canvas, so do make sure to put your lines below, extend past that dotted line, so that the next person has some frame of reference for how to connect up to your drawing. And then if you are a player in Gartic Phone, you should not be watching the stream. Like, you shouldn't be looking at my screen, because that would spoil it a little bit. So generally when I play on other people's streams, you know, just using the Gartic Phone window to cover over the stream window is a good practice. Okay, we have 7 seconds. And speak now or forever hold your peace, and then we'll get started. Okay, there we go. So Inspector is you and me. We're making corpses. Hey, babies. The dogs are getting a little rowdy with each other. Get some eyes in place. And then generally when we play Gartic Phone here, we pop the results into the art channel, or the gaming channel of our Discord. Unless you say, oh no, don't do that as a player. Then we'll hide your beautiful artwork. But I feel like maybe with these heads I should start going for like mythical creatures or something. My brain just always like defaults back to regular human face or something. Alright, what else? What else do we add to this thing? We'll add atmosphere. Let's add atmosphere. Maybe this person is buzzed or something. Oh, we can add facial hair. Let's do that. Classic. There we go, that's cute. Brows. Why not eyelashes, huh? Aww. This is one of my favorite clips. Little Dalmatian. Let's give them rosy cheeks. Very nice. I think I might be done. I think I'm done. And the phone is a ringing. Hoodie, do you make music? Try to get this less chopped off. There we go. No. That's good. All right, let's see what Inspector cooked up for us to work with. Okay, okay. What direction do we go with this? Let's go magical. Get some little arms in here. I'm in my own defense, I'm drawing on a trackpad, so that's okay. We're a little bit scuff. I should switch our category. There we go. Well, this is something. Let's see, we need to... Is there an undo? There is an undo. Welcome, welcome.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for the Wow! Very happy to have you here.
Wow.
Wow! Suvi, hi, Squeaky Sneakers, hello, welcome on in. Chris, thank you for bringing your people here. We're doing a little bit of Gartic phone. Hopefully I can convince you to join the next round. Let's do a shout out for Super Chris. So right now we're doing Exquisite Corpse. Let me try to finish coloring this guy in. Ooh, the phone is a call-in. Everybody, please go give Super Chris a follow. He is a lovely streamer, very chill to hang out with. Very good chatter. If you like chatting with your streamers, he's a very chat friendly streamer. Plays a lot of retro. I think he's been working his way through Resi 6 right now. You might catch him once a year playing his namesake, Super Mario World. But yeah, very fun streamer all around. Great community over there. Sometimes a little bit raunchy if you like that kind of humor. So yeah. Chris says, someday I'm going to get a chance to say I knew before she even started streaming, and people will say, wow. Thank you for that compliment. There you go, Suvi. Thank you for the little cheek smooch. Of course, Chris, of course. Suvi is a chatter also. Just a tad raunchy, just a tad. Chris also is, I will say, like a pretty huge movie buff. If you like to talk about movies, you could probably hold conversation on most of them that you would choose. But his favorite movie by far has to be the movie The Room, which, if you don't know, is very classic cinema. And if you go check it out, just know that that's exactly Super Chris's taste in movies. We are behaving. I only kind of believe you, Suvi. I'm excited to see these exquisite corpses. I have a feeling they may be a little demented. We're gonna draw the environment in which this thing exists. Chris says, and similarly, Rex's favorite movie is a combination of several... This is not true. How's Gart attack going? We just got started. This is our first round. It's been fun so far. You know my drawing skill level right now. I'm just on, so all of my drawing is being done on this right now. So it's a little bit dicey. But we get through. Well, you know, I think you'll have a chance to remedy that situation. Okay, this is good. We're gonna be able to get the environment fully rendered. Maybe we should cut this guy's legs a little shorter. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Oh, maybe we undo that one. Dongs are good. Dongs are good. Okay. I guess we'll put finishing touches on with the time that's left. We don't need to waste any of this time. Okay, well, those are pretty okay. Shh. We have no idea what that is. None whatsoever. Let's give them scales. Consummate V's. Consummate! Do we have any Homestar runners in the chat? Oh, Chris says, I can't stay, but I will definitely be back. See you in a bit. Rex and everyone. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for coming over, Chris. And I'll see you later. Okay. Let's check out these corpses. Okay, we start with a pretty normal head. I'm gonna call them pretty cute. We got Inspector, kind of going dragon body. And then, very good. Nips out. This is actually beautiful. So we're definitely gonna pop that in the Discord. I love it. They're adorable. I also really love the, like the little choker. That was a very nice touch, Inspector. The chest hair, the nips. I feel like maybe this was inspired by the stream you were just in, possibly. Although I feel like that would have been a shirted stream. Okay, next. So this is Inspector's head. Okay, very nice. We got the orange. We got fire hair. Hey, Handy Coils! Welcome on in, Handy. Happy Friday. I hope the grind served you well. We're doing a little bit of community gaming, and then Mario will be up next. This is super cute. I like that we Inspector, you took direction from Chris's desires and added a dong that is clearly blotted out here for the sake of propriety. Eater by a grave. Very nice. And we got the grass. I feel like this came out beautifully. Yeah, very good Friday. Everybody earlier was also checking in just on how their week was, if there was any like big win or anything that was kind of a bummer that they wanted to check in about. And then also, if you have any food plans, if you got any food plans for the weekend. I'm gonna be making some tortillas and cheese sauce. All right, bravo. Thank you, Inspector. I really like these corpses. Let's save this one too. Saved, and those will go in the Discord in the gaming section. Let's fire up a new round. Anybody who wants to hop in, we'll give like a 4-minute window here. As a speak now or forever hold your peace. Suvi says, I'm in Saturday. You finish, people. You're always in a rush, trying to get to the next day. I hope your Saturday is going well, though, Suvi. We will join you in Saturday shortly. Handy says, we hit our Alzheimer's charity goal at work today. So our company matched the donation, and we get to pie in the face the CEO and a bunch of VPs and basically finish an hour early. Okay, that's great. I mean, first of all, bravo for the Alzheimer's charity, and that the company is matching it. That's awesome. And then getting to pie the CEO and the VPs in the face. That seems like a ton of fun. I'm glad that worked out like that. Okay. The grind always pays off. Hoodie said a little bit earlier, wow, nice, this is my jam. Latin freestyle beats. And looks great. Thank you for complimenting our beautiful artwork. Okay. We got about a minute left on our timer here. If anybody wants to say, wait, I'm coming. This would be a great time to do that. And let's see. I think I'm trying to think if animation will work for this one. I think we go normal. Yeah, let's do a normal round. It'll be a little bit short with this amount of players, but that's okay. All right, 20 seconds, and we'll fire it off. Let's get a little cockatiel. So silly. Okay, let's start it off. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, right essence. Was that that was like a dubstep part? Suvi has budgies, or parakeets. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this one. Hoodie, do you have any, what are the markings of a panda bear? I feel like I'm going like, ow. Okay. Oh, what is this? This is like a death creature here. Hoodie, do you have any other music kind of like this that you'd recommend? Because you said this was like your jam. MK says I'll be able to participate next time. Okay. And that one will probably be our last round. I don't know if I like how this is looking. Huh? I feel like I need to nuke this whole thing. I don't. There we go. Let's not fill it in. Draw some eyes. Running out of time. Huh? Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry to whoever has to craft a sentence from this. Oh. Well, I feel like we need to commemorate this with a nice little... The build-up on that. Okay, I think I have this. I think I understand this. Okay, we did it. Let's look at our creations. I said fartin' hard or hardly fartin'. Inspector picked this up and did a beautiful sketch of somebody farting very hard. And now we have Suvi saying he drank too much gasoline. That's a cute interpretation. He does feel kind of like a little go-kart, so I see where Suvi is coming from. Inspector says he's all clogged up. Suvi draws our no pooping on a toilet. A kind of phallic toilet, seems like. Constipated and can't feed the toilet monster is where I landed. Very nice. Okay. We got Suvi saying suave sexy panda bear eating melons. Oh boy, did I crash and burn on this one. It looks like I gave it nipples. I'm not sure what happened here. Lettuce going into the blow doll's mouth. Very, very fair interpretation, Inspector. What a gem. Okay. All right, Miss Deezy, now is your chance to get on in here. We'll set a short little timer for anybody else to say, I'm coming.
Mom, just one. Look at me.
Mom, I'll drop the invite
Mom,
link.
Come here.
There we go.
It's one. It's the B word, and it's the only B word. Just look at me.
These two are so cute.
It's the only B word I'd ever say in front of you. Beautiful. I think you're beautiful. Isn't that nice?
That's very nice.
I love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. Oh man. What a stellar setup. Oh man, what a cute little relationship too. That's I feel like that's mom goals right there. If you can have that kind of relationship with your daughter, that's great stuff. Okay. 75 seconds, or when Miss Deasy comes in, whichever is later, for somebody else to say, hey, me too, and we'll wait for you. You're banned? What does that... Oh no, because I kicked you. How do I unban? Let me look at how to unban. That can't be. This cannot stand. Oh no. Uh-oh. The Reddit, somebody asked this question. So I have a question. How do I unblock him or her? And the only answer is someone who says no. Well, just no. Okay, here, wait. AI has something here. Steps to unban. Access settings, locate bans. Okay. Settings. Turns, task flow time. Keep drawing. Secrecy. Animation. Moderation. Estimated duration. Maybe match settings? Okay, no. Locate bands. Find user. Is there like a broader settings? Turns disabled. Moderations. Each invite is one use only. Create? No, okay. Copy. I don't know. Miss Deasy, no! I thought it was just like booting you out of the thing. I don't see any other... Like, I opened up another window of Gartic over here just to, like, check. Oh, you know what? Let's just go anonymous. Let's just go anonymous. Wait. Back. How do I go all the way back? Let's see, can I just replace this one? Okay, let's do an anonymous round. Oh, we have to watch an ad, apparently. Holy moly. Hopefully y'all aren't having to listen to this. Skip ad. Okay. Okay, Suvi. Yes, thank you for coming in. Thank you for playing some Gartic Phone. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good Saturday. I am stuck on the other side. Okay. If we can get DZ in here, and if we can get Inspector back, we'll play one more round of Gartic. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and switch over to Mario. Okay, we got Inspector. Ms. DZ, let's see. Let's hope it can't pick up on you in anonymous mode. Yay! I'm glad you were able to make it. I'm gonna need to look more at Chrono Trigger. You think it's working? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, yeah. The ads. I guess when it's not Twitch login, you have to watch ads. Oh, there's Miss DZ. Okay, I'm gonna do just 15 seconds. If somebody else wants to join, say so. Please say so now. Otherwise, we're gonna hit go. Okay, that is the timer. I'll allow like 5 seconds for stream delay. Okay, and let's go. Yes. That's quite, that'll be quite something for somebody to work with. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. How am I blanking on what this man looks like? Yikes. I think that's going on. I think he has that. We'll see if we can capture his essence somehow. Okay, wait. That's a different color. Yep. This is definitely what he looks like. Why does he look so surprised? Oh no. Not a lot of time left. Okay, we've got this. We've got this under control. Undo, undo, undo. Oh my goodness, we're so good. We're so good at this. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Oh, that's brilliant. That's beautiful. Yeah. We'll call that there. I'm proud. I'm proud of how this turned out. Okay. Excuse me? What? Oh, I can't fit the whole thing. Okay, let's look at our masterpieces that we created here. Okay, I said, I hid in a basket of tacos and found my soulmate. I don't know how anybody fielded this one. Let's see what Inspector did. Oh, this is great! A taco basket, and they see love. This is the perfect one to come up. It's true love. It's true love is what it is. What does DZ see? The taco man loves me. It's very good. We switched subjects, but let's go ahead and save. Okay, Inspector says, epic fail at the hot dog eating competition. I guess I see where this came from. DZ drew the hot dog, and they're blowing chunks. And I say, fire breather, toast those buns to wrap that wiener good. And then it was gonna be with barf edition, but so there we go, another masterpiece. DZ says, Mario juggling like a pro. And I draw Mario juggling like a pro, clearly. Inspector says, playing with balls. Short, to the point, factual. Very good job. Very good job. Claps to all of our drawers, Suvi, Inspector, DZ. Thank you for playing Gartic Phone. So here we go. I think that's going to be the end of our community games for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed. We do community games every night that we stream, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and about this time as well. So if you guys are looking for some games to play with people, we'll happily have you here. Gartic, let's see, I like the multicam. Gartic, Jackbox games, golf with your friends, marbles, those are kind of our core ones. So yeah, feel free to drop by for any of those or suggest other ones, like DZ was suggesting Kokoro. So we'll probably try out a bunch of others as well. I need to take like maybe like a 5-minute break here, just to go refill my liquids and stuff. And then we're gonna play Mario. For anybody who missed it earlier, I play Mario 64 and Super Mario 64. I run 120 star category for speed running. Our last stream, we got a 321, which was massive for us. We're on a big kind of like comeback grind. My best time ever is a 255. And so we're trying to work our way back to that. Our first runs were over 4.5 hours. So the 321 was very exciting. We'll probably start with a little bit of warm-ups And then, yep, Handy gets it on that grind. Yeah, thank you for participating, Inspector. And I'm glad we could get you in the back door, Miss DZ. Yeah, we'll probably start with a little bit of practice, and then we'll hop into a run, and we'll see how it goes. So I'll leave you with some posts from the feed on my way off to this little break. Enjoy yourselves. Feel free to fill it up also.
I like to tear open packages of food, take caps partially off beverages, and then leave them out and around. And he said very kindly, very sweetly, "Why?" I explained, because I am a raccoon. I need to
All right, see you guys in just a second.
Get what's good. Be on my way. Oh, but what if you get sick? Because sometimes it can go bad. You'll fall ill. Were you not listening when I just mentioned that I'm a raccoon? I can digest ceiling tile. I just need to fill this up. Get back to the river with my friends.
How long have you been up, booze?
10 months. 10 long.
I know to smoke.
I'll smoke it for you.
No, I'm trying to.
I just figured it would be rude not to offer you a light.
It's nice, but I'm trying not to. And I feel if I
sitting there with a cigarette.
I feel if I took one puff. I have an oral fixation, my doctor tells me, which is not good.
How did he know that?
I was sucking his. I was sucking his. You're a friend of Andrew Dice Clay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't that seem an improbable friendship? Tom Green
and Dice? Yes.
What kind of dog is that? Oh. It's a what? Oh. Hi, Michael. Hey, buddy.
He's begging. Give him a cuddle. He needs it.
Alle warten auf das Licht. Fürchtet euch nicht.
Muted. All right, we are back. We are back for some Mario. Let's go ahead and adjust our goal time down at the bottom. We are shooting for a 3:10 tonight. And I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. Our runs have really been improving. And let's switch up our music. I've been excited about this one all day. Here we are. Here we are. For our little practice session, we are gonna go with this is some Red Hot Chili Peppers remixes, which I think are super fun. Nope, why didn't it change? Is that it? There we are. I'm scared. Sag. Okay, let's get our practice round in. I think this is gonna be like good pump up music. Because we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna get there tonight. I believe. Get my controller all positioned. Let's go. Y'all moved over here. Do you have any favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers albums, Andy? Okay, and then we need to make sure y'all can see. Right? It's huge vibe, huge vibing. Camera. There we go. And my splits. Let's get splits. And my goal time. 3:10. I think Red Hot Chili Peppers is much more of a singles band than an... Okay. But that being said, probably Stadium Arcadium. Stadium Arcadium was the one that was in my mind, actually. Okay. Let's go. So we're just gonna do a little bit of warm up here first. There's a couple of the 100 coin stars that I think would be good for practice. And let's see, I forget how to navigate here. Is it okay? There we go. So let's do Bob's 100. Cannot warp there from here. Oh no, we have to watch the opening. Or do we? Okay, there we go. let's do. Yeah, let's do TikTok clock hundreds. Oh my goodness. Okay, all these things are. Let's see what happens if we fall out of this stage. I think I can clock in. I sort of forget how to use this practice ROM a little bit, so. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna practice a moving star. Oh my gosh, Mario. This is all right, climbing. Okay, this is scuffed, but workable. Okay, under a minute. Under a minute is not bad for that star. Let's try to do the hundreds. Valentine says, Mario, I've somehow gone my entire life without playing Mario 64. I highly recommend it. Even just for like a casual playthrough. I feel like it's super fun as a casual playthrough. And now there's like all sorts of emulators for it. So it's pretty low entry to get into. RetroArch is like a really easy way to emulate it. Project 64, if you have a PC, is probably the better one. Okay. That's pretty alright. Flippy slime. For 33 seconds. Okay, we saved it. Uh-oh. So that's not good. Okay, I'm forgetting about save states also. We can make little saves that we return to. My boyfriend has been trying to get me to try it for the better part of a year. I love watching people play it on Twitch. Okay. So you've got some encouragement going then. That part always scares me. Oh. Who? Okay, let me experiment with save states real quick. Okay, there it is. Right? No, that's not it. That's it. Okay. Right here, wait, we'll restart here. That's a good feeling, Flippy slime. Okay, not anymore. Of course, I've played some of the newer 3D Marios, like Odyssey. What do you think of Odyssey? I feel like I always hear really good things about Odyssey. Or Galaxy. I love this this particular remix. Okay, please, Mario, please. I think I just yeah, okay. I just remembered how to use save states. So now we can do that. Oh my gosh, that Lakitu goes crazy right there. Let's try that one more time. Okay, we got it. It's been a few years since I've played, but I like it a lot. Little sad Cappy will probably never show up in a Mario game again. Yeah. It's sort of like Flood from Sunshine. Here.
Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time on? Tell me, lover, are you lonely? The thing we need is never all that hard to find out. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time on? Tell me, lover, are you lonely? The thing we need is never all that hard to find out.
Okay, I think this will be fun in game when we do this. Oh my gosh, only a minute 50 to hear. If we could do that and run, that would be crazy. A 212 to the 100 coin star grab.
Some claim to have the fortitude, too shrewd to blow
Yeah, you know what funky too?
sustaining pain to set the mood, step out to be renewed. I'll move you like a baritone. On the microphone.
Yeah.
It's time to turn this up. Kitty baby, when your nose is in the nitty gritty, like to be a little sweet, like to be a little sweet. Boston and Kansas City,
Play funky too.
come and get it, come and get it. Lost it at the city limit. Come and get it, come and get it.
Oh, come on, Flo.
Play funky town.
A whole minute to get from those 2 stars. That's okay.
Yeah.
What's your story?
Let's do a little bit of Rainbow Ride.
Tell me, lover, are you lonely? The thing we need is never all that hard to find out. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time on? Tell me, lover, are you lonely? The thing we need is never all that hard to find out.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Let's pretend we're doing rims. Not the ideal, but okay. We're starting to get that trick more reliable. You're jumping too early there.
Come to decide that the things that I try to do in my life is to get high on. When I sit alone, don't get a little room, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road to the sea, to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When
Pretty okay, pretty okay.
all my life to sacrifice. Hey, this is what I say.
Alright, let's do a couple more repetitions of that.
Now this is what I say.
That's going to be a real decision point if we're close to our goal, whether we go for it or not. Starting to feel better about that. Oh, Mario. So our rainbow ride tonight might end up being a mess because we're like halfway between confident when we shouldn't be. That'll do, that'll do. One more start. When I lay it on, come get the play on my life to sacrifice. Hey, this is what I say. I got your head. Now this is what I say. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go check out... Who do we want to check out? Let's go check out Shifting Sandlands. This one has been getting us a lot. There we go.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a car. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I
We're not getting a good enough start angle on this. There we go. Okay, that worked. That also worked? Maybe we should not be doing a kick there. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Probably basic, but this is my favorite. It's a classic for a reason, I think. Okay, that worked. Okay, is there anything else we should really practice? That little thing is shaking its head no. Okay, let's go for it. Here we go. I'm gonna let this song... Okay, so this song finished. Or almost finished. We're gonna go with Mario's audio. I think in future runs, I'll try to figure out how to set up the practice ROM so I can run in there. And there you can just like turn the music off. So we could do like song requests or something like that, if that sounded interesting. Righty. And let me see if I can change what we're comparing to. I'd like to change that. Compare against. Okay, it's falling off screen. Compare against. There we go. Okay, so we'll be running against not PB, but quote-unquote balanced splits for 312. So we should be able to be green for part of the time. If we are, in fact, around this level. Off we go!
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oops.
Okie dokie.
Okay. We hear the story from Peach.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So a sort of hot debate in the Mario community has been whether or not to allow speedruns without the intro. So skipping over this part. People fall on different sides. Currently using the bathroom, but wanted to wish you a good luck. Thank you! Please always talk to me from the bathroom. That's where I prefer to visualize you, to be honest. So you'd still have to do Lakitu skip, just to make that clear in case it sounded like I was saying you'd start after Lakitu. You'd basically start right from where you pop out of the tube. You like to see if the run is cooked immediately. Luckily, I am such a bad player that missing Lakitu skip is the least of my concerns. But I do try it. I do try it every time. The best is when you're trying to do Lakitu skip, and then you fall in the moat, and then you're just way over time, you know? Miss bomb flip, that's okay. Yeah, there you go, chomp. Get wrecked.
Here's what happened, right? I went to Sainsbury's, I got like a ready meal lasagna. Yeah. Put it in the oven. No disrespect to Sainsbury's on this. It wasn't to my liking.
You didn't like when it was properly cooked. You still
wasn't my thing. Right. Put it in the fridge because I didn't want to put it in the bin. I felt bad. And I got hammered on my own. Then later on,
hammered on your own.
Yeah. I was watching Queer Eye and getting drunk. Okay. And then, when I was really drunk, I went, I'm gonna have another go at that lasagna. Yeah. And for round 2. I got a serving spoon. I was confident. Yeah. Put it in my mouth. Just the nicest meal I've ever had.
Do you think you actually enjoyed it, or do you just think you were so drunk you didn't know?
To be fair, I did try it again sober. It was disgusting.
I think we've all been there, right? Okay, this 100 coin is feeling nice so far. Oh my goodness, we are cooking right now. Okay. Oh my god, I almost grabbed that star. Hi, Bacon Guy. Thank you for the silly. This is one of my favorite clips. That's the fastest cycle that I can catch. So this is good. Okay, blue coin didn't go crazy either. You know what? That's okay. We'll take the little fall. We're gonna grab this one first. Get wrecked, Piranha. Oof. Okay, that part always gives me little heart palpitations. Oh no. Okay, what do we do here? This is still a pretty good 100 coin. We're gonna be so green. Do you guys see that split? Minus 101. We'll still probably be up 30 seconds. Can you please get off of there, sir? Okay. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Minus 40. Huge. Okay. I feel like Mario's should come up a little bit. My neighbors are playing crazy loud music right now. I hope you guys can't hear it.
Here we go!
We're cooking. It's going good, Bacon Guy. We've had a really nice stream so far. We got to play some Gartic with the community tonight, and that was a lot of fun. We continued with our art piece that we've been working on at the start of stream, and we tried out a new segment called Movement Roulette, and that was a lot of fun. That's reminding me I need to give people Tiki coins for that. And now this run is going pretty good so far. We're trying to get a 310 tonight. And our splits are for 312. So if we can beat those splits by 2 minutes, we'll get there. How are you doing? How's your week? How's your day? Do you have any weekend plans? I'm not gonna go fight my neighbors, Handy. I think I will be quite outnumbered if I try. Okay, we're missing those. That's okay though. Getting lagged. I do not like the angle that Lakitu is at right now. Okay, we're gonna lose a little time here. Okay. We're up. That's all that matters.
Here we go!
Sometimes I feel like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar when he's like, that maneuver cost us 10 years. That little maneuver cost us 15 seconds.
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah, for real. I don't know if I told you, Handy, but I got to see Interstellar in IMAX. Because, you know, was it earlier this year or last year? They like did an IMAX, a little IMAX run of it. And that was incredible. Just to see like the big wave scene. Oh my goodness. With like the screen surrounding you. It's crazy. Okay. We've been having pretty good bomb clips recently. Or cannonless. A little bit of a struggle bus right now. Mario, are you kidding me? Sir, I need you to ledge grab. Okay, that's good. Prage. Missed it. This is not good. We'll go one more time. Hopefully we get it here. That should be good. Come on. There we go.
Here we go!
Truly a blast experience, yeah. Okay, we're only up 14 seconds. A lot of space to turn that around. Out of Womps we go. My impulse was just to like hit the reset button at that cannonless thing, but I think we've got a pretty good run going otherwise. You never know what kind of run you're trading for when you reset. Bacon guy, are you a film guy or a TV guy? The other one that was like really felt like a blessed experience in the theaters was Dune 2, and I know you'll be with me on that one, Handy, but Hans Zimmer soundtracks in the theater just they hit different, man. They hit different. I'll never forget. So I saw that one in Dolby, which is like IMAX adjacent. But that. Okay, hello, little deer mouse. That opening scene where the Harkonnens like float up the rock, and the electric guitars of the soundtrack just like kick in while they're gliding up. Just like absolutely stunning. Nice swims, nice swims, nice swims. Get some air. There we go. There we go. Shivery timbers.
Here we go!
This next one we probably should have practiced. But if I can hit the swims, tonight, this should turn out okay. Okay, bad jump.
Here we go!
I thought we missed it. Y'all. Dune 2 in 70mm was probably the greatest theater experience I've ever had. I'm so excited to see Dune Part 3, but also just see where like I don't know how to say his name properly. Denis Villeneuve? Dune 2 is the first movie I saw of his, and I'm just like really excited to see what he does as a director. He just seems so capable. Okay, we gotta remember what star we're doing. Sick. Get sick with it. Messiah will be the second movie ever filmed completely in IMAX. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna end up seeing it 24 times. Oh, you ended up seeing Dune 2 24 times. That is impressive. I thought I was seeing it a lot with 5 times. Denis has the greatest directorial run of all time. Who do you think sits up there, like, with him, and what are you putting in the run that makes it so top tier? Mario? Please? Okay. This is a rough start to this 100 coin, but... Literally all that I know of his body of work is Dune 1 and Dune 2, so... But so far that seems... like that's a lot already. Okay. Fingers crossed I don't mess up blue coins. Get it. Okay. So since 2010, Disney has gone in a row with Enceladus, Incendies, Prisoners, Enemy, Cicero, Arrival, oh, Blade Runner 2049, Dune 2. I should go back and watch some of those other ones. Was Blade Runner 2049 like the first like big one? Because you know how like Dune is sort of a different, it's on a different level of big project. I feel like Blade Runner's kind of in that category. Okay. Cicero is a stunning film. I mean, you can tell from the Dunes that he really knows how to put a complex story together visually. And he really kind of like nails the aesthetic and feel for things. That was a tricky little edger there. Oh my god, we're picking up time on the 100 coin. Look at that green graph, it's so nice. Prisoners had Jake Gyllenhaal and Hugh Jackman. Okay, it wasn't small per se. Yeah, that sounds pretty big. Eel time.
Go.
Prisoners almost reminds me of a David Cage game. I don't think I know who David Cage is. Also, Denis is gonna do James Bond, Rejoice. Is the next Bond film named? I heard that he was gonna do the next Bond, which is also super exciting to me. Not yet, okay. Oh, you're saying rejoice. Rejoice that he's... Okay, we're doing this. Blind is not comfy. Yeah. Well, I think they like bought her out, right? It was like a split property between them, and they were like, please get out of here. We can no longer have the family involved. Which I think probably makes sense. I am a little bit worried about, like, if they're just gonna start making an insane number of spin-offs out of that, but they do seem to have a pretty competent production house, so in some ways it feels good to have the franchise under them. David Cage is like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. Oh, Detroit Become Human. That one I know. That one I do know. Alright. Logan64, hello, hello. Thank you for the good lucks. We are doing a run right now. So I did a little bit of practice earlier. And yeah, we'll probably just stick with one run for tonight unless something changes and I feel cuckoo crazy. But we're aiming for a 310. Our splits down there are for a 312. So right now we're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. But welcome in. We're kind of chatting about movies. In particular, Denis Villeneuve, I think is how you say his name, the director of Dune. We were kind of like talking about some of his movies. But how was your day? How was your weekend? Or how's your week? And do you have plans for your weekend? 310 should be free. You got this. I hope. I hope. Okay, that was... I just really scuffed out some movement there. Okay, good. Let me catch these splits up. Let's not get that star. Bingo, bingo! Oh. Not quite yet. So my splits are a little bit messed up around this part. So there's actually no way that I can not lose time on those splits. But we should be able to start making some of that back. If you're ever getting bored and you want a little video, or you feel like distracting me, or you feel like cheering me up, you can use any of those commands to put videos into that little folder there. Excellent, I'm Australian, so it's Saturday. Start. Just working, spend some time with the family. Oh, very good. I hope you have some nice family time. Yeah, so for me, I'm still on Friday. My plans for the weekend: tomorrow, there's 2 streams that I really like to hang out in. So I'll be doing that. One of which is this kind of like anime school thing where we all pretend we're anime characters, which is fun. And then another stream that is like community games. So we play like golf with your friends, and we do some Rocket League, and so those are fun. That's a fun time. And then probably do a little cooking tomorrow, more cooking on Sunday. I'm a very food-oriented person, so if you have any food plans for the weekend, I'd love to hear those too. I'm gonna make some homemade corn tortillas, because I have some good taco stuff, good taco fillings left over. And then I'll probably make some nacho cheese, and then prepare some tofu for the week. So that's probably my weekend. Lumpy, hi, good to see you again. I'll fix a drink, get situated with my leg up on the couch and ice. Okay, good. I'm glad you're getting. Speaking of drink, I'm gonna take a little sip here. Never good to lose seconds to taking a drink. What am I doing? We go this way. My brain is already bracing for this 100 coin, because it can go really off the rails. But our last couple have been in the okay territory. Okay, we're just gonna wait for Coop. Food plans are try not to eat too much for me. You run Mario much, so it's a little bit of an extended... Oh, Vopal! Howdy, it's very nice to see you here. Vopal said, I just finished work and found myself here, probably from Chris's stream. Yeah, Chris rated, and it's good to have you here. We're doing a Mario run. But Logan, I just took a break on this game. I'm like just off of a break. About like a year-long one. So this is my 5th run back. And pretty much just switched to console and just switched from a PS5 to a Hori. So it's a lot of de-rusting. It's a lot of trying to get used to new feeling of movement. Before the break, okay. Before the break, I wouldn't say I played like a lot, but enough to get a 120 run down to 2 hours and 55 minutes, which is my PB. So it's probably like 50 runs, something like that, maybe 60. I'd be surprised if it was more than 70. I did do a lot of specific star practice and like stage RTAs and section RTAs. So like doing upstairs. I'm just thinking through how my route modified for this star. So all in all, it's like a fair amount, but have been on a very long break. Mario, please, sir? Heck yeah, fellow console leaders here. Yeah. Do you run? What's your PB? Or what category do you run in? I guess is maybe the better first question. Okay, let's focus for these coins. These always make me poop. I'm gonna leave that one. Screw that last coin. Speedruns are so far above my skill bracket, I don't know how y'all do it. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a glutton for punishment, Vopal. But at 3 hours, it's a little bit hard to call this a real speed run. I mean, it definitely does take work to get to this point for this game. Coins? Lumpy asked, how's life? It's good. It's good. At the top of stream, I checked in a little bit on how my week was, which has been a little mixed. Stream Wednesday was like a lot of fun, so that's like a good highlight for sure. And then the sort of like bummer note has been that two of my 4 dogs have had diarrhea all week. So it's been so much poop. It's been, you know, and it's like, you feel bad for them, and it's like you wish you could do something to make them feel better. And then it's also just so much poop to have in your life. And it's a lot of dog bathing and a lot of blanket washing. But can't complain. Can't complain too much. that's little stuff in life. Thankfully, they're healthy. They seem to have stoppered up their poopers, so... You're racing against yourself. Yeah, that's what you always have to keep in mind with speedrunning. Unless you're one of the top runners, you're really just racing yourself. Lumpy says eep. It helps with the... And then I don't know what that emote is. Ooh, almost hit that star. Oh, we're gonna have to get so many of these logs. For me, not gonna lie, I do run all... Oh, you run all 5! Mainly 4 because 0 stars, yeah. Log, can you please? I guess we'll try a different log. Lord, they are not giving up their goods tonight. Yeah, I feel like... Also, it's like, you can intend to run a 0 star, and then end up running a 1 star. If you don't get that DDD skip, right? Congrats on, like, running all 5, though. I feel like even getting a 0 star run at all is, like, a huge deal. Bubble said, I did hear there was a doggy stomach bug going around. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they feel better soon. Yeah. I think they're pretty much there. Okay, we didn't lose time, though. I mean, that was a scuff. That was a scuff, 100 coins, but... We stayed on course. How are things feeling right now? What kind of drink do you have in hand, Lumpy? Are you kidding me with that... that bubble? That was crazy. There we go. Mario, please. Bubble snipe was wild. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. I feel like that was uncalled for. This part of the run always gets exciting, because we're heading to Bowser, and then we're heading to Basement. It feels like we're finally somewhere in the run. Just one more star here, and we get to go play with Bowser.
Oh my god, Christina, you are one hot-looking man. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me right now? That's awesome. What? What? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Get that off. That's disgusting.
Can't get me this time, Bubble. Mario, get in the hole. Let's go. Okay, let's go talk to Bowser. Uh-oh, okay. Let's see if he'll be agreeable tonight. Rage. Not clean, but not terrible. Got the wall kick. We are feeling it tonight. Okay, I just gotta go not go poo-poo bananas on this part. We're not gonna try to do any speech there. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We have so much time to save in this one. Okay. Oops. We'll go the safe route. Rockin' on. Oh, please. Our double jump got eaten. Lumpy said, I had a friend over for dinner. He said he had a rough week and wanted a friend, but he did not tell what happened. Okay. Sometimes it is that way, right? It's like, you just kind of want the distraction. I hope they're alright. Did you guys have a nice time? Okay, 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2, 3... Okay, we'll take it. Double throws it. Yeah, probably just wanted company. It was nice of you to be there for them. He's still very distraught. Oh, this is your friend that's getting a divorce. Over his divorce. Months ago, yeah. Man, divorces are rough. I had a divorce, is it 4 years ago now? 3 or 4 years ago. I can't remember exactly when it was finalized. Or rather, I do remember when it was finalized, but my brain is scuffing on the year. Yeah. It takes a while to, like, rebuild your brain after that. Hey, Wilco! Thank you for the GLs! It's good to see you back. We're aiming for 310 today. I think we may have a possibility of it. Yeah, thank you, Handy. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it sucks to go through, but then everybody is way better off for having gone through it, you know? Sometimes relationships just are not... They appear like they're the one, but then they're not the one to go all the way. And then you just gotta figure out how to move along. Here we go! Yo, Sturdy Bread! Yeah, one step at a time. I think soon we can get ourselves back sub 3, and that's gonna be the real exciting stuff. Then we're gonna put a plan together for getting down to 230. Jutaro. I keep meaning to fill the Jutaro command in with something so that you end up surprised when you do it one of these times, Fred. How was your week? How was work? What have you been up to? Is community night on for tomorrow? Okay, big focus time. Big focus time. Oh my god, we did it! We did it, we did it, we did it. I'll take that, whatever. Let's see if we can get a clean IROC. Work stinks, but that's life. Yeah, should be whatchamacallit again. I look forward to doing some whatchamacallit since I missed last weekend. We can get some Rocky League going. Plus he feels doubly hurt about his ex replaced, with a very similar guy. Yeah! That can hurt a lot, I think. When it's like somebody swaps out to the newer model or something. The Jutaro dev's new game came out. Have you seen it? That sounds exciting. Oh god. Okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. The very slight upgrade got a sting, yeah. Oh good, I'm glad you're excited. Is it, I'm hoping it's like equally goofy maybe there's like another 100 sound clips we can steal from there. Carla! Your hat? Okay. This part of the game is scary. There's just so much death around every corner here. That was good. SSL and HMC, yeah. It's the make or break moment. Do you have a run or do you not? Ooh, I like this cycle that I hit here. We're golden. Please stay away from me, block. Oh my god. That was scary stuff. How did the rest of your runs go the other day, Woko? I was like in and out. I would get so many good runs. Yeah. We need a 120 star except for SSL and HMC. We need to make that a category, whatever. They were decent, but nothing special. Okay. Hello? I'll take that. Oh, ooh, okay, this is getting scuffed. Just in time. Oh, no, I'm missing this guy. I think this is one of those 100 stars where I'm just, when I watch real runners like Wilco play it, I am always just like astounded. Because there's so much goofy stuff going on with like luring enemies places, and to see it done smoothly, it's just super impressive.
It's been a very long time. Days.
This clip has a long setup, but it's totally worth it.
Friends. Distant memory. But we can't let these memories
Went a
fade.
bit overboard,
No,
kept
no.
playing for, oh my god.
Because without memories,
That is so much Mario.
we would not be sculpted, crafted into the people that we've become today. Memories
How many
to us
runs did that cover?
are as those to roots for trees. And even the mightiest tree would die
Yeah.
without its roots. Our roots
That was my reaction.
are our sole being. Oh my god, it's corn!
Oh my god, it's corn! So silly. Oh my god. Steady? Rexler, steady? Okay. Finish 2, okay. That is a lot of attempts then. Gotta lock in for these. I just wish I could get Lakitu to do the same thing each time here. That's okay. That's okay. As long as we got that coin, I am here for it. Okay, we missed 4 other coins up there. It's okay. I feel like that's not even the most aggressive brain rot in here, though, Lumpy. Like, that had a concept you could hold on to, at least. Okay. Which coins are we gonna be getting? There's 4, and then 2. We need 4 others. And we need to get up this thing. Do we want you two? Sure, why not? I guess maybe I should have just gone for the climb across. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do that anyway. We can drop into here now. Oh! Mario! Oh my goodness. Wilco, do you have any idea how many runs you've done in your like 8 years of playing? I feel like it must be like over 10,000, right? Not a clue, yeah. Okay. Huge. We are officially on a 310 pace.
Go.
That was dangerous and scary. Let's get in there. Goodbye to SSL. Spoke too soon? Oh, you mean attempts? Yeah, easily over 10,000 for sure. Even though I reset less than most people, I think. Okay. Yeah, attempts is mostly what I was thinking. Try to finish 2 a day. That's a good metric. Okay.
Go.
Metal cap time. Ooh. Okay. We'll make this work. Or we will not make it work. Should we just go for the other star? No, I think this is still okay. Yuck. Yuck. That's okay, we have some time to burn. Well, thank you for the fart, Suvi, but why aren't you sleeping? Go to sleep. I know you didn't sleep before. But also hello, and thank you for the fart. It's always nice to see you. Oh no, you failed to sleep. Oh yeah, sorry, Wilco. I was gonna ask, you said you were a professional StarCrafter. Was that like mostly online, or was it like competitions, big competitions and stuff too? I don't even know what the professional StarCraft scene would look like. Oh yeah, I wasn't yelling at you to go to bed. Sorry, that was directed at Suvi. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong star right now. Is what I'm doing. Have I competed? No, I have not competed. Both, okay. They were daily online tournaments with prize money. Wow. I didn't realize that it was like a daily thing, but I went to offline tournaments as well. Okay. I've heard that like just the clicks and keystrokes per minute playing that game is like crazy. It's like you're practically like typing an essay, but it's an RTS. Huge back in 2010, 2014. I always forget, Lakitu needs to be zoomed out. Oh my goodness. Mario, please. Whoa, I hate when this happens. I don't entirely know what's going wrong anymore. Never good enough to qualify for the, oh okay, the really big tournaments. Thank goodness. Like magic, it eventually worked.
Here we go!
Okay. Let's get these red coins. First go, first go. Please. Nice. Okay, that was scary. No need to be the best to enjoy. The best of the best to enjoy. Yeah. True, but trying to be is what makes it fun for me. If you don't mind me asking, where are you on the leaderboards? I feel like you're, with your time, you must be pretty high up there. Okay, scary part. Okay. That's the first time that's gone smoothly. Okay, this is actually going super well right now. Oh, except for that. Speaking of RTS, I tried Stormgate. Okay. What did you think? Wilco says number 41 at the moment. Holy cow. That's crazy for this game. That's super crazy. Congratulations on that. Gotta change that and PB ASAP. The upcoming RTS from a new studio made from Senior X Blizzard. Oh, okay, cool. Get some bats. You're on the fence, okay. Okay, blue coins, blue coins. Oh god, okay, that was scary. Alright, we are good now. We have all the coins we want to have. Rare. This bat even flew in a nice direction. Wilco says, there are a lot who quit after 139. So after I can make that up a lot of places. I could see hitting 139 and just being like, no, I'm done now. It's such a grind to get a sub 140 on this game. I mean, I guess clearly. The game mechanics looked solid, but the art direction is very contemporary and generic. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. I feel like well, not everything, but so many games now have that kind of like Unreal Engine 5 look, where you're just like, are these all pre-baked assets? Wilco's gonna keep pushing. Oh my goodness. We picked up time! We picked up time in reds. Thank you, Suvi. I hope you can get some. Oh, that's to Wilco. I thought maybe you were like starting to sign off, but look at me, so narcissistic, thinking everything's about me. It's not all about you. I'm still spry as a cactus. That's good to know. I mean, it looks okay, but the art style is very... Oh, okay. I feel like I'm a particular unfan of Fortnite aesthetics. This seems so silly for it to be like a big deal to me, but I hate the way Fortnite characters run. It just annoys me so much. I don't know why entirely. I think it's something about like all the swooshy lines that are coming out of them. They both look like they're running too fast and too slow, somehow. I'm against Fortnite. It's just color diarrhea. I think that matches a lot of how I feel about it, so thank you for putting that to words, Suvi. Right, very plastic, bright colors, shapes are oversimplified, yeah. my goodness, we are almost out of the death zone. Okay, Mario, please. There we go. Good long jump, please. Thank goodness. Reminds me vaguely of modern kid shows in general. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow I'm making the inside of the aviary. Is that in the game? Or are you beginning to bird? Is Lumpy becoming a birder? Sugi, you have 2 budgies, right? Oh. I love the idea of having birds. Okay, this is good. But I don't think... I mean, well, I have dogs right now, so that's not necessarily a great combo. But also, I think there's so much time investment, I feel like. Aw, one passed away a couple months back, so just one. Okay. Oh, the latest building in Fanreal. Okay. Is it okay? We're dead. Should have come back.
Mamma mia!
Especially bigger birds live like 80 years. Yeah. Like the African greys are the ones that I always think of when I think of mega long birds. A double bully splat. Okay. Sir, please. Ugh. This is like the worst of all outcomes. Okay, that's good. It will be a huge, glowy, blue-green... blue-green tree that will have nests for giant ladybugs and moths and firebirds. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to see that. Longbirds make me think of long furbies. I love a good long Furby. Alright team, I'm gonna start winding down for bed. Thanks for stream, Rex. Hope you get the 310. Thanks for hanging out, Handy. It's been fun. Thank you for the good looks and the grindcore willing. I'll do you proud. Hope you sleep well.
Here we go!
Oh, y'all are cute. We've got a pacer on our hands here. Hot foot into the volcano. Okay, we're 100 coining. We're 100 coining already. Feeling kind of shocked. Okay. Keeping the shell alive. I don't need those coins. I'm tempted to get them, but... Okay. Wow. I should skip more coins. Yeah, grab those. Hi to look at us. Okay, we're down a couple. Grab this one. We're good. Huge. Huge. Let's close it out. We're gaming, we're gaming. We're bullied. No, we're getting bullied. Get out of here, dude. Nope, I need that. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We have some seconds that we can lose here. Okay. Now we just gotta make sure we don't have to climb again. That jump scares the bejeebers out of me. Let's elevate. Then we can go talk to some penguins. Oh. Throw those penguins off a cliff, you mean? Yes, please. Okay. We're mipsing, we're mipsing. Ugh, okay, bad mips. Let's see if we've got our 16-star. Nope, we don't have our 16-star MIPS memory down. Nailed it? I haven't ever played this, but I like to think I know some memes. Yeah, you do. Oh, swims are starting to click. We're back, baby. We are so back. I was legit kind of worried that I was going to be stuck being a 4-hour runner for a while. Not that there's any problem with that. But 4 hours is a lot for a single run. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Okay, backflips. Ooh, the drama. The drama of the cockatiel. Sport mode, battle mode. I don't know if I asked, but is that age intentionally a lesbian? Ape. Is that ape intentionally a lesbian? Oh, the monkey at the bottom? Not intentionally, no. Is it the lesbian flag colors? We'll give this a whack. Wow. Y'all, we got the real shortcut. Pro gaming? It was not intentional, but I'm happy about it. And now that you mention it, I do see it. Pink, white, and orange. Okay, 100 coins. And we have to race this stupid big penguin. We get our coins, we get our coins. That's good, that's grooving. Okay, let's deal with this asshole. Rudest character in the game. By a mile. Somehow even more rude than Bowser. Okay. 4 more coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're good. Oh gosh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something scuff. But that's the name of the game here. At least Bowser is hot. Okay. Who said that? Hey, I'm happy to get out of this star alive. Unlike that one run where we were trapped for 5 times? 6 times? That started to get scary. That part always scares me. Rage, good jump. Rage, good jump. I think it's slightly off. Oh, yes.
Here we go!
Little penguin time.
Go.
Almost fell in the hole. Ooh, a new tattoo. How many tattoos do you have, Sudi?
Here we go!
Almost fell in the hole. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of this level. We got it. We got the fast way. At least 11. One I really want to cover up. Do you have ideas for the tattoo you want? And is the one you want the cover-up, or are you gonna get something else first? Okay. And what is the one that you want covered up? Oh please, oh please.
Here we go!
I think I should get the cover-up done. Next project after it is, ooh, Silent Hill Nurse Leg piece. I don't know the Silent Hill Nurse quite yet. I want my Slytherin tattoo covered up for reasons. That's Harry Potter? Did you switch houses, or have you abandoned the Potter? You switched houses. Which house are you now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very fair. Urkel? Oh. Is this your cute nickname for Suvi? Chris, do you see these splits? Do you see these splits right now? I'm not running against Ruby, by the way. I'm running against a 312. Oh, you're speaking Finnish. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment I asked for.
Here we go!
But I'm surprised. I'm surprised with myself right now. The fingies are just moving tonight. And mostly, like, the 100 coins haven't been sandbagging us too much. I think this is my route. But yeah, about the tattoos, I also want my birds on me. Aww. And the memento. And a memento for my uncle. That was very sweet. I am like far too indecisive to tattoo myself. I think I'm coming to terms with that. Sir, hello. Swoosh. There we go. Is Chris just learning about Suvi's tattoos? Please come here. Please come out to play. Thank you. I sin every day, at least 3 times a day. If I have the stamina. Good job, Suvi. I'm proud of you. I have never and will never get a tattoo. I've like always thought I would get a tattoo at some point, but I think it's just it's not happening. Anybody else in chat have tattoos? Was mentioning to Rex I also have a Harry Potter themed, yeah. A Harry Twatter is pretty good. Holy heck. We are actually, if we keep this kind of pace up, we're pulling a sub-3 pace. Oops. Red coin time. We're moving anywhere where people know the author. It will be Harry Swatter. Red coin over here. Yeah, for real. Fuck J.K. Rowling. It would be one thing if she just had the opinions. And another thing if it was like she just voiced it once or something. But that lady is adamant about just like trolling trans people. It's so like, get a life? Okay, we don't need to talk to that guy. How young is Suvi? She doesn't have to pay. Exactly. She does not have to pay for anti-trans propaganda. Ah, you're a youngin'. You're still a young little whippersnapper. Okay, I'll take it.
Gay
A
people are just like
baby.
me and you.
I know.
How many times do I have to tell you that?
Well, you tell me that all day. How I'm just like all, you know, gay people.
Gay people are the same as everybody.
No, you mean you always tell me specifically how I think you're just calling me gay.
It's not an insult.
No,
I didn't mean it. Why would being gay be an insult?
No, I love gay people.
Yeah, I know.
I love the clips with Norm and his podcast host.
Here we go!
A 27. Thank you for the flattery, though, Chris. It's true. I figured 32. Breastfeed me then, cuckoo gaga bitch. Oh man. I hear that Chris will allow you to suckle, so you just gotta go visit Chris. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. It's fine. We like climbing up there anyway. I have massive knockers, this is true. And I heard you got milk implants, right? Gonna take the long way around. Okay. Nah, I suck on my man's Chitty, whether he likes it or not. He said he loves me. So time to show it. I really liked being more than 10 minutes ahead. That was a nice feeling. Let's get back there. Eye to eye in the secret room. Oh, I just realized we're over halfway there. I'm always a little sad leaving Big Boo's Haunt. Because next up is DDD. But next up is also Bowser. It's always fun to beat a Bowser. This chat is officially too filthy for me. I'm gonna bathe in holy water. Gee, I wonder why this chat is so filthy. I should not have split there. We take it back. More holy water, sure. Remember, squirt is only part P. Subi's about to do some demonstrations. Hold me, mommy. I was about to start swimming for coins. I don't know why I always do that. Oh, I want a better camera angle, please. Please. Very good.
Here we go!
Subi's keeping it cool. gonna need someone to hold me for this. We're okay. We can keep it. We can bring it back. Let's go this way. A slow fire seed is better than a lot of deaths fire seed. Really slow fire seed. Ooh. We get the little cheater? No, we missed the cheater. Can we get the... No, it's too late, it's too late. Moment of truth. Okay, we missed that. That lag, though. The lag is crazy in this game. The crazy thing is I don't even remember the lag from when I was playing it as a kid, you know? Time to smoosh Bowser. I might do some more RE again against my better judgment. Is RE, that's Resident Evil? Throws and throws. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got it. Okay. But you said he's a slut, you won't mind. I don't know why I read these things. I just don't think holding on to other men is going to make... I think that's true, Suvi. The chat has fully gotten weird tonight. See? I didn't read that. Huh? What now? That's my oppositional defiance disorder coming out. Now, if you told me I can't read everything, you probably would have gotten the opposite reaction. You hold only ladies and they bees. Gotta have love for our babies. Please, Mario. Okay, we're rocking. We're rocking. Yeah, Suvi, the sexism will not stand. Red coin time? 100 coin time? These rings are so hard to get all of. Okay. One more ring, one more ring. Look at Suvi modeling good boundary setting. Coin? I think I didn't even need that coin, but 100 coinage. So be it. It's true, I wouldn't ban Suvi. You can't ban Suvi. Person's going rogue. Rogue mod, rogue mod. Nar. Holy smokes. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have jumped. I knew I shouldn't have jumped. Now we have to ride all the way back over there. Maybe I should get that one last. I'm gonna get that one last. I'm gonna go take care of the rest of this nonsense. We'll come back to it. See if that turns out to be a terrible decision. Okay, okay. Okay, we gotta lock back in. You know what? Let's go get the coin. Let's go get it in order. We just need to chill out. It's been one day since given mod and I'm already abusing my authority. Yeah. We're just gonna ride the poles. We're gonna lose some time here, but we're gonna eat it, I think. What does the Shrek emote actually mean? Like, what's the word? You know how I do, Chris. You know how I do. Look at that. Look at that owl. Okay. 69, nice. Double 69s, you guys. Are you seeing it? There we go. Let's go. Ooh, I don't know that this is a good choice. Oh yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Slow and steady, slow and steady. So I've fallen off of this platform before with after pressing the blue coin button before getting all the blue coins. That hurts. That's a painful one. Okay, what's the damage? Y'all, we only lost 13 seconds. A Shrek tattoo. The Shrek emote means I'm breaking up with you. This relationship is ogre. Okay, you're banned for that pun. Your mod ship has been taken away, and you are banned. Okay, maybe? No. Somehow we didn't get through either of those. Geometry? Yes! Okay. Get in my swamp. Give me your mods boats or rocket ship. I've ceased to follow. Oh my god, you guys. We are gonna have a sub 2 hour upstairs. What is happening tonight? Okay, splits are being goofed. We done goofed them. There we go. Mod ship. I want a shippo. Can you even believe some runners would be done with the whole game already? It's one of those things where I'm like, where is the time coming from? I know I'm messy and sloppy, but really? A whole hour? I'm a whole hour sloppy? Finland is surrounded by oceans. You can get a ship, Suvi. I think I speak for everyone when I say we like it sloppy. We sure do. We sure do. Let's go collect some cabs and let's get out of here. Let's go upstairs. This part of the run feels like subtly terrifying because I don't know, there's like a great feeling of accomplishment in being done with the basement in its entirety and done with the lobby. You're moving on to a new zone. And you're done with DDD, which is scary for me. Wrong hat? But then the next 3 levels in upstairs are just so scary. And then Tippy just gets scarier. But Tippy is like... Tippy just feels good, because you know you're at the end of the run. Come hell or high water, PB or not, The run is coming to an end. Rex, those flashbacks. FDD, I could never handle triple D. What is DD? What's the 2Ds? Please, coin. Please, 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 please live. I need help. I'll get you first. Goodbye. Oh, breast size. I was in Nam, which is my girlfriend's name. Okay, full coinage. Oh! Let's get the secret first. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, this level the splits are scuffed, so we are gonna be losing weird time. And that we just have to know. Oh, please, please, please. Okay.
Here we go! Here we go!
Hegel. I really... The town is cute, but I kind of loathe going to it. Probably because I'm a weak swimmer. After I get the first 2 red coins, I really don't mind. I don't mind being there. Holy. This is like an in-depth linguistics conversation going on. Nope. Let's see if I can pull this triple. Nope. Doinked it. Holy mackerel, dude. I feel like if both of you were mods, you would be simultaneously banning each other.
Hegel.
Okay, good. We're starting to pick up some time here. I think the last star, for whatever reason, the split has like 3 seconds allocated to it. So we'll lose at least 30 seconds there. Please. Mario, sir? Okay, we'll take the slow way. That was nonsense. Elevator, low.
Hegel.
I love cats riding crowds. I mean, it's a thing on the AI. Is it a thing in real life? No. Top of the town, if you want to go mid. Mid. Thank you.
Hegel.
Yeah, I want more of it, honestly. I want to eventually figure out how to program that whole little player thing so that you can see what video it is and you can call back a specific one if you want to see something. Scary? Yeah, look at this split here. 1 second to grab that star. Okay, so we'll still be up 9 minutes. Where are we? Tiny Huge Island. Okay.
Hegel.
Hundreds will be first in Tiny Huge. This friggin' flame, dude. That was nice. Uh-oh, we did a 9/11. Okay. Little bonk.
Hegel.
Let's crush these hundreds. Let's demolish it. Okay, that was cute. Not cute. Get wrecked, dude. Little Cooper Trooper. Remembering my route? Like what? Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That almost went really bad. Safety coins? Let's go fuck up a Lakitu. Got a Fly Guy? Okay, Fly Guy's messing us up. Let's skip him. We don't need him. You ruined my shell, Fly Guy. I'm gonna be so mad. 9/11. And Mario says Yahoo. Yeah, that's pretty sus. Okay, I go Resident Evil now. Good luck. Rex. And TTFN. Suvi. Oh, Top now. Thank you for the good looks, Chris. The what? Did you just see that coin? Oh my goodness. I'm glad to see you two make up at the end of the night. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Why is this so cursed right now? I think we have enough coins. Yeah, we have enough coins. Ah. Blah. As long as we get this giant Goomba correctly, we have enough coins. Okay. We got a battle of Chuckum. Okay, Suvi. Hope you have a nice breakfast. Do you know what you're eating for breakfast? And did you just not sleep at all? Or are you doing an all-nighter? Is this... Okay, okay, okay. Now we're getting silly. I don't remember the last time this Chuckum gave us this much grief. Dang, we were set to pick up like a minute there. Probably just a sandwich, maybe oatmeal if I'm really feeling it. Nice. Here we go! Well, I like a good bowl of oatmeal. Doing my best to yeet myself off of here. Here we go! Okay, we picked up a little time.
Hegel.
Time for some death-defying red coins.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Almost pooped. Oh my god. Full poop. Full poop. Baby, 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 run away. This star I need to practice. This star I need to practice.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Let's make Wiggler squirm. What a combo. Maybe we just do, let's do secrets. Okay, which secret are we missing? Oh, we're missing wrigglers. Wrigglers. This side?
Here we go!
Okay, now we go make Wiggler squirm.
Hegel.
Okay, that's going smoothly.
Here we go!
Awesome. Firmly above sub 10.
Hegel.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Okay, let's get Koopa. Let's go get Koopa.
Hegel.
bridge, scary bridge. Holy cow. We crushed this tiny huge island.
Here we go!
We are in business.
Here we go!
Okay, here comes Tiny Huge Island. Or, Tall Tall Mountain.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. We didn't bonk weird. Hold your breath. Okay. We're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Boink. $71 more coins. We are in business. Moved a little bit. The music is so cheery. But this slide is anything but. Anything but. Okay. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I'm not going to risk hanging out with the Chucko. I'm just gonna get these coins. That feels good. 100 coin star in hand.
Here we go!
Holy! Is that a real yellow? Is that a real gold? I guess it's goofed up by all those other things in there. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. We climb, we climb. Silly kick.
Here we go!
Holy heck.
Hegel.
Oh, wait. We didn't want to get that one. We wanted to get the other one. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's just get up there. Oof.
Here we go.
That one is scary. We go talk to Yukiki.
Hegel.
Okay. So this is not the best tall mountain, but we are going to make do. Make do with it. I swear. Yukiki? Okay.
Here we go.
Gained a little, lost a little.
Hegel.
Just a little more to go in this level. And then we're on to the final three. Take our safer way. Okay.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
And we're out. We're out. We're iglooing?
Hegel.
Oh, get in! One of these days we'll get this.
Here we go!
Okay, bracing for 100 coins.
Hegel.
Ooh, we're getting nice punches. Let's see if we're getting nice snowmen. It's okay. Not ideal. Done with good punches, apparently. Okay, we're gonna lose those. Oh my god, that scared me. I think there's enough coins in here. And we won't have to go hunting for odd ones. I might need all the Goombas though. It's 20. Well, we need to get to 77. We're golden.
Here we go!
Oh man, we almost made it through there. Holy cow! Minus 13. Let's see if we can keep this rolling.
Peggle.
Okay, we're gonna do a different star. I don't think we're dead. Okay.
Here we go.
One more shot at this.
Peggle.
There we go. Quick star grab too.
Here we go.
Okay, we held off that loss pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that.
Peggle.
Fingers crossed.
Here we go.
That was like by pixels.
Peggle.
Okay, the challenge is going to start to be keeping ourselves calm in TTC. And then Rainbow Ride. Because this, right here, is a good run.
Here we go.
Even going baby mode in here, I think we can pick up like 30 seconds, so let's go slow. Not that slow. Okay, okay, super neat, super neat. Great loaded angle. It's my favorite. It's like it never happened. We're right back there. Okay. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts a lot. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. It's not like sometimes you get like the hand shakiness. That's not happening. We're just missing triple jumps. Let's just get done with flying. We need to be done with flying. Ground pound. What is going on with that stored angle? What is happening? Legitimately, I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for the rest of this star. It's reacting as though before takeoff I'm holding straight forward, which I'm not. Maybe I don't understand how the stored angles work. All the space we could need to mess up. Let's get the swaggy coin grab so we don't have to fly again. Holy mackerel. Okay. Okay, we're out. We're out of there. That's a hard way to lose 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's do okay in TikTok clock. Let's just do okay.
Go.
I like that we practiced this before. This feels good. That's nice. Okay, scary bonk. Oh, Gaming a little bit? We're gaming a little bit? Careful, careful. Okay. Holy mackerel. One more scary long jump. Wonderful.
Here we go!
Let's see here. Okay. Holy cow.
Here we go!
That was good. That was a good one. Made up minute 15.
Go.
Certainly more time save available here. Push moving. It's okay. Little falls are okay.
Here we go!
Okay. Pooping a little bit. Pooping a little bit.
Here we go!
Okay, my least favorite star. In this level right now. For sure.
Go.
Excuse me? Okay, I'm not dead though. That was the hardest invis wall I have ever invis walled. That was insanity. I'm kinda not sure if this jump will kill me, so I'm gonna grab a coin. Oh my god. Oh my double god. Okay. I don't know what I should do right now. I guess we just have to keep trying it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Holy cow. Okay, we have it. We have it. I'm surprised that had 0 deaths. let's get the red coins. Just in case we don't stop time. Next time. Yep. Okay.
Here we go!
Holy cow, holy cow. One more level, you guys. Well, one more star and one more level. Okay. Okay.
Here we go!
Stuff ending. But we're out.
Here we go!
Alright, the countdown is on. 7 stars here. Rage hundreds. Pretty good opening. Where's the Goomba? Not that I need him, just curious. Where is he? That feels ominous, to be honest. Okay, not a good line. Okay, we didn't die. That's the important thing. I think we can miss that one. Get off of there, please. I'm gonna get this coin. It's a little bit silly, but as a double safety. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Horrifying. Mortifying. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend to do little tricks. I'm not even gonna crawl around on this carpet. Okay, we just gotta hold it together a little bit. Get it? That'll scares the bejeebers out of me. Okay, just stay on the carpet. If we stay on the carpet, we've got a good run going. Okay. Now our job is to not freak out about this run. Do I try it? Holy shnikes. Do we continue to try this is another question. Okay. Okay. Wait, I forget. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get ready for 10 minutes of me just saying it's okay. Please, Bob, get out of here. And Lakitu, get dead. Thank you. Hi, Bacon Guy. Thank you for the dances. I am actively pretending like I'm not freaking out right now about how green these splits are. Nice. That's the first time I've hit. No, I guess that's not true. Okay, we're late. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, the Chuckum is a very scary dude to be over there. Okay. Holy smokes. It's okay. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. I have been grabbed by that Chuckum before. It's very unpleasant. Very, very terrible feeling. Because this is, I don't know if you noticed, it's hard work to get over there. Hi, Gavin. Good to see you. Holy heck. Holy heck. How was your day, Gavin? It's good to see you in here. Thank you for the deep fried bacon. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so impressed with myself right now. Like... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was low. Okay. We've got some red coins. We've got a red coins. I will take it. This is, after that little tiny hiccup, very smooth. There it was, you're welcome. What the fuck did I just cause to show up, goddamn? The deep frieds? So, you know, we've got things like silly and cute, and then there's absurd, which goes a little bit off the rails. Deep fried is way, way off the deep end. They're sort of creatures from hell. Mostly. Do I have enough? Yes, yes. Okay. How swaggy? Not that swaggy. Holy cow, holy cow. Holy cow. I think I just go baby mode for this one. I don't think it's worth the risk, honestly. Never mind. Nope, double never mind. Never mind, never mind. Is this a sign to gamble? Holy macaronis. Okay. Oh my god. My day has been decent. First day in a while I feel like I can relax because I'm finally caught up on my schoolwork. Oh, very good. Is this a sign to gamble? Responsibly, of course, yes. Why did I go back in there? Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen.
I feel about being one of my and I'll
Did you see that I did not laugh? I solemnly nodded.
I'm not looking over there.
And it was Matt Morley who laughed.
Last star of the game.
I am dabbling. I've been dabbling for decades.
Also, how was your day, baby guy? And mine, Bob's Bob. Sorry, I have not been a very good welcomer. Welcome on in. Very nice to see you. Do I have the right amount of red coins right now? I really hope so. I don't think I missed any. Did I? Have I? No. Right? I can't remember. Okay, no, we're good. We have them all. fuck. Holy fucking shitballs. That was one of my favorite clips, and it's also one of my favorite renditions of that Billie Eilish song. Ooh, ee, ooh, Okay. Baby mode. We don't need to be making big moves. Stay away from me, you little idiots. I've got a world record to set. No, we're very far from world record, but we are very close to our own record. It actually feels good that our own record, we can't beat it right now. We're close, but we can't do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's baby mode the first 2 times. We'll make it hard for ourselves on the last one. Come after me. Oh, you're in a jumpy mood. You're in a jumpy mood, I see. Does it help if I'm running? Is that good bait? You giant, spiky asshole. Come get me. Come get me, bro. I get it. You know how to jump. You don't need to keep showing me. Okay. Is it okay? Please come over here. I'm not amused. Find a good bomb. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3. Is that good? Oh my sweet holy Jesus. We are sub 3, baby! A 256.52, baby! Well, thank you for the fun. Misa! Hi, Misa! Welcome on in. Holy shit snacks! We did it! Holy cow. I'm gonna give myself a round of applause. This was a miraculous feat. Unlike anything done before by any human ever, I'm pretty sure. This is entirely unique in human history. We are going to watch the credits, because I like watching the credits. Let me catch up on chat here. Plus, you're back to functioning laptop. That's very good to hear. Did you get the screen fixed, or is it brand new? Either way, I'm very happy. Bacon guy, my day was alright. Same shit, different day. Yeah. My day has been great now. Stream has been very fun. We got to do some Gartic phone earlier, and we got our large art project moved along, and we played movement roulette for the first time. That was a fun experiment, and now we just got way faster than we were expecting. Our goal for today was 310 because we got a 321 last time, and I think we've clawed our way back to being in PB realm. Our PB, I think, is 255 something, so to be this close, very good day. That timing, yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness, that was something. Cat cried out right as Mario caught fire. Misa, how are you doing? How were your runs?
Here we go!
I saw you fire up stream, and I was about to start on this run, so.
For Mario.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
We have one celebrity that we can sleep with, and it's not considered cheating.
Had to jump off early, but it was good. Okay. I hope Mario was being kind. Being kind to you today.
Off outside and nothing bad can happen to
Holy cow. Well, that was fun. Let me see. Let me look for someone for us to raid, because that's what we will do once the credits go. I appreciate you all for being here. Big thank you to everybody who's hanging around for the raid. It's like the best part of every streamer's day when they receive a raid, so appreciate you guys hanging in there. And yeah, thank you for everybody who is here throughout the day. Even if you're not able to be here right now, I appreciated you being here. Let's give Misa a shout out real quick, actually. Misa is a much better runner than I. Misa runs in 70 star. Thank you for reminding me about raid messages, because I do keep forgetting. There we go. Please go give Misa Soupy a follow. He's also a much better streamer than I. But yeah, he has very cozy chat. Also does League of Legends. A very good League of Legends streamer by my measure. But runs 70 star. And yeah, he's a good, nice fellow. Also does like just chatting kind of things too. So fun guy all around. Like the mushroom. I do mean that he's a fun guy like a mushroom. Let's see here. We are a very small crowd to be rating cheese, but it feels kind of appropriate. And I'm not one who's all about all the rules of propriety. So let's go ahead and raid cheese after all of this ends. A raid message. What should the raid message be? Misa, do you have recommended raid message? If you guys have been enjoying the Mario stuff, it's not actually more... it's not actually more Mario we're raiding into, but Cheese is one of the absolute goats of the 13th floor. Hello, welcome on in. I did not beat PB, but we're currently just on a huge D-rust, and so we got within a minute of PB today. So that's just like monumental for us. Let's see, we've always been ending stream with multi-rex, so let's put up the rexes to end the stream with. Do we have any more that fit? No, this is pretty much it. So yeah, so we beat this goal time by 14 minutes ish. That one. A cartridge of the 19... wait, the raid message should be... oh, okay, the cartridge. Okay. Everybody, go ahead and copy this cartridge. Cheese is very familiar with these cartridges. Long time 120 world record holder. I think maybe if you were to count up all of the time of all time, Cheese is probably the person who has held the most time of 120 as the world record holder. He is playing some old school RuneScape, which makes me very happy for him because only grinding Mario is surely a shortcut to a schizophrenic break. The raid thing is winding its way down right now. I think we'll call it there though. It was very lovely to have all of you. Very, very lovely to meet you the 13th floor in our final seconds here. And also let me say again to Mine Boss Bob. Very nice to have you in here for the last minutes. And Misa, always a pleasure to see you. I hope we'll cross paths again, I'm sure. Okay, with that, good night, everybody. I hope you have a very wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves. Have some nice sleep. Yeah, and be kind to yourself. Thank you for the follow, Yoko C. Nice to. I think I saw you in here earlier, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay, off we go. Nighty night. It has been such a pleasure. Goodbye.